10 plus 2 is a year's worth. Burke mug, Burke mug, Burke mug.
Hi. And Merry Christmas to all. And a yo-ho-ho and all that stuff to you. Good to see everybody. Yeah, well, I'm glad it's the James Webb launched well as well, but that to me was never the concern. The launch is
Get some.
the launch is the launch. You know, they've got that down pretty well. The problem is all the stuff that happens after the launch. This thing's basically a transformer, and it is slowly transforming itself into an actual telescope over time, and that's a lot of doohickeys that could all potentially go wrong. Ay, ay, ay. Fingers crossed, huh? It is a very cool transformer, yeah. We can go up there and do service? No, not really. Not really, dude. It's not like the Hubble, where it's in orbit around Earth, and you just go out there and fix it. This is going beyond the moon. You're talking about a multi-day, like a massive ordeal to go out there and do anything to fix it, so no, it's not gonna be feasible. Not to say impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Beyond the moon? That's not too far. Yeah, it is. That's pretty far. I mean, good luck commissioning, you know, a government of the world to go throw some people on a rocket, blast them up there, and go fix the damn thing. Considering that it's way harder to fix this thing where it's due to its distance as opposed to the Hubble. Yeah. They're just not going to allocate money. Not in today's environment, man. Like, they're just not going to do it.
I had to trim down my active subs. You're the only one I've kept that I don't know personally. Burke love.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Thod. Yeah, it's designed to stay in the shadow of the Earth, out of the direct sunlight, and just stay in perfect synchronized orbit around in that way. So it's a cool ass thing, man. I'm on nails until all the deployables are deployed, because you never know what could get damaged during takeoff. You know what I mean? There's a lot of doohickeys on that thing. Well, the Space Force is designed for satellite warfare and stuff like that. The Space Force is focused on satellite warfare at this point. They're not really geared toward putting Marines on a ship and blasting them off into space. They're not doing that yet. Hey! So we're on day 3, the final chapter of Stellaris. I'm calling this chapter Rise of the Empire. For obvious reasons. At the beginning of yesterday, Wrath of the Khans were quickly defeated by Tyrosin, who is all-powerful at this point. At which point Tyrosin began to wage interstellar warfare against the fallen empires of the past, causing galactic turmoil and chaos. Tyrison was elected custodian for life of the galactic community. We enjoyed relative peace in between proxy wars here and there. Throughout most of the night, the community was enjoying a nice calm, building up, focused on internal affairs, different crises arriving. My empire, the Kraken Foundation of the Kraken's Eye, has made communication with the Kraken and have formed an alliance with the beast. And my people have also tapped into their psychic potential and have accessed the Shroud, which is a multi-dimensional essence that they can access with their minds to benefit themselves or hurt themselves, and we're still investigating that. And then word came that Tyrison has declared himself emperor, dissolved the galactic community, and all federations to give way and crown himself the first galactic emperor of the galaxy. And everyone is his subjects as of right now. That's how last night kind of ended. We were on the verge of the crisis moment. We haven't hit it yet, but we may not even hit it. Who knows what happens? But as of right now, everyone is subject to the whims of Emperor Tyrison, whose might is quite terrifying. Oh yes, there was Tyrison basically used how his rise to power came from someone else using a planet destroyer weapon that would destroy the sun and create black holes and wiped out entire civilizations that way. And Tyrison, became galactic custodian because of that. That's a key point that I forgot to mention. This is all very Tyrantson. This is all how events unfold, people's rise to power. So the question tonight is, will the galactic community fall in line of Emperor Tyrantson, or will the seeds of rebellion begin to be sown? That's tonight's chapter. And of course, through all the technology, all the dangerous technology people have tapped into, what darkness has been awakened?
Part of the crew still here.
What waits for us in the dark? What has been awakened? What has set its eyes upon our young galaxy? We don't know. But tonight we should find out. On this chapter of Stellaris Christmas Community Event, Rise of the Empire. Now, with that said, I'm going to open up some presents. I got some presents from... I got some presents. This is from Stream Elements. They sent me something. Stream Elements. Whoops. Few goodies for you. Thank you for letting us be a part of your journey. Happy holidays from Stream Elements. Hey. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It's a card. They sent me a cool Stream Elements hat. They sent me a cool Stream Elements cup. Whatever. Stream Elements does the alerts on channel. Got some Stream Elements stickers. And then this monstrosity here. I don't even know what this is. But it is big. What is this? This is a blanket? Oh, it's a Stream Elements blankie. Oh, it's a blankie. It's a blankie. It's a little blankie. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's one. There is more. Check the old chest here. See what Santa left me, huh? Oh my. Well. Planet Zoo Europe pack. What's in the bag? Season's greetings from Zookeeper. In celebration of the launch of Planet Zoo European Pack, we've sent you an extra special package to get you through the winter. Whether you're exploring the Alps or visiting a festive market, you can stay warm as you take in the wonders of Europe. Don't forget your pack, your coat too. Oh man. Look at that. That's a real nice... Ooh, that's some thick wool right there. That is thick. That is uber thick. And a sweatshirt, or a scarf, not a sweatshirt. A scarf. It's a scarf. It's a thick scarf. Thank you, Planet Zoo. Appreciate that. Wait a second. I think there was more in here. Oh my. Ow. Why, it's from Frontier. It says Merry Christmas on it. Let's see what's in the box. Oh. What's this? Oh. It's an ornament of a little panda. Well, you can't see it that well because I turned off the thing, but I could turn this on. That's a little pandy pan. Look at that. Isn't that cute? It's right there. Look at that. Look at that. That's a nice one. That's nice. That's purty. Like a birdie. Well, thank you there, Frontier. Wait a second. I think there's more. Oh, look at that. Looks like we got something from the old people at Raid Shadow Legends. Look at that. They sent me a stream deck. Can use this for the game room that's being built. Oh, I already had some pecan pie. I already had some of that. Somebody sent... No, my dad got me a slice of pecan pie. It was so delish, let me tell you. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Oh, wouldn't you know? There is. There's another thing in here. What's that? Look at that. That's a big one. What's in this? Let's find out. Oh. From Hammerting. Dear Dwarven Kingdom supporter. Hammerting is digging out of early access on the 17th of November. I've been hanging on to this for a while. The game has performed remarkably well for Team 17 and even better. It's allowed Warp Zone Studios to grow from a group of friends to a full-fledged game studio. Grab this magnificent tankard and take a huge sip of Dwarven beer on us. Thank you for playing the game and choosing to support us. Yours faithfully, Warp Zone Studios and Team 17. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's quite the sizable drinkard. What a tankard, man. It's huge. I love it. This is a damn bottle opener. It's a bottle opener. That is awesome. Well, thank you, Hammerting. That game was great, by the way. I mean, the lock on my chest is decorative. It's just unlocked. That's all it is.
Burke, I noticed the lock on your chest is decorative. Now I can't unsee it.
You're acting like that's some kind of a bad thing. It's a lock. You know, I don't have the chains running through it. You're supposed to take a chain, and you run the chains through the hoops. You run the chain through the lock, you tighten it up, and then you lock it. Jeez. It's a functional lock. Nothing decorative about it. Ridiculous. Anyway. Shall we begin? And tonight we started the Lord of the Rings marathon. Oh man, watching it on 4K for the first time is awesome. We got it on that projector, 120 inch with surround sound and all that stuff. Home theater setup. 120 inch screen with that ultra short throw. Just goosebumpy, man. Started with The Hobbit, of course. Why? Because I'm not a freak. And I ain't super picky. People that complain about The Hobbit being crap is full of crap. Because I freaking love that movie. And it's a great roll into the Lord of the Rings epic. So, I love it. Now, that's it for the box, yeah. It's 120 inch, yeah. It's a projector. I love watching them there. Yeah, extended editions, of course. Why would I watch anything less? Of course I'm watching the extended movies. in the right mind could watch the first Hobbit movie, skip the second one, and then watch the third one? What? I remember having arguments with the late shift because when they wanted to do the Marvel marathon with Cletus, they were like, we're going to skip this movie and skip that movie and skip this movie. And I was like, if you guys skip these movies, I'm out. Either you watch the entire saga or you don't. It was stupid. I hate that idea of, well, you can just skip that. We'll skip this one because I didn't think it was that great. I'm going to skip that. It's so dumb. Damn right. I made him watch every ounce of it. Yeah. I love The Hobbit, yeah. I mean, it's obviously a little bit more lighthearted than the Lord of the Rings trilogy because of the subject matter, but it's all right. It fits. Time is precious. Well, that's like more of a you problem on what you want to spend your time on. If you don't want to watch that stuff, that's up to you. But if you're going to sit down with BurkeBlack and watch, you want to marathon Marvel movies, you're watching them all. You could skip to your heart's content by yourself. I won't be there. Damn right, even that second Thor movie, all of them. What about the Fantastic Four movies? They're not part of the MCU. I mean, unless things change going forward. Hey, Dad. You got Hobbit's feet, huh? I would love to marathon all the Marvel movies with chat, man. That would be so much fun. I mean, it's all relative. What you love is what you love. Like some of you in chat, I'm sure watch Law and Order. You know, like Law and Order is your thing. You love Law and Order. Me, I can't stand that crap. Can't stand it. Yeah, I'm not into NCIS, none of that stuff, man. The only last cop show I got into was, Who are you? Who? I really want to know. Who are you? Whatever the hell that was called. I forget the name of the show now. CSI, yeah. CSI with Grissom. When Grissom was done, I was done. I think I just got attached to the CSI Grissom character, and that was that. Nah, I ain't seen no new season. Like I said, I've been done with it since Grissom left. Yeah, I've heard they're bringing CSI back with Grissom, in which case I might give it a partake again. Well, it's a 24 fan? No, I never watched 24. I got it. I like fantasy, mysticism, you know. I regrettably, I admit that I watched Vampire Diaries. But to be fair, Vampire Diaries, early Vampire Diaries, was really good. I'll fight you on that. A lot of people crack jokes about Vampire Diaries, but in the early days of Vampire Diaries, it was really, really good. I mean, it only got stupid later on. when they got, like, you know, when CW decided to get all mushy with it or weird with it. Yeah, it was really gritty, man. Like, people died in that show, man. Like, the vampires in that were twisted. No, it wasn't like Twilight at all. Yeah, it was much darker, I guess, or more impact. Oh, the originals were my favorite, by the way. Yeah, I love Klaus Michelson is by far one of my favorite characters that has been written on TV at least. I mean, he's so interesting of a character, so messed up and so evil, and yet can be good. You know, it's just such a cool character. Hey, Merry Christmas, Cringer. Yeah, Vampire Diaries became Twilight later on. Like, that's when it became more Twilight, like later seasons. But the first beginning of Vampire Diaries was really, really good, and people forget that. It was really good story writing. Probably up to the time when they brought in Klaus. Once Klaus left Vampire Diaries, it just went to all garbage after that. Oh, yeah. I like Twilight, True Blood, and Vampire Diaries all ruined werewolves for me. Like, I hate the way they portrayed werewolves. Absolutely awful. Yeah, they did run out of material. Like, right after Klaus was done. It just kind of went to crap after that. I couldn't watch it anymore. I stopped watching it, actually. Other shows that I watch, I mean, of course, Buffy, but, you know, Xena. But I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know, the early CW era until they went to complete garbage. I like the latest Matrix. I thought it was fun. I liked it. It's a bit of a departure from what Matrix is, but it was good. It made the Matrix 1 and 2 and 3 have actual impact into the world, so I liked it. Clicking the X, no spoilers. I'm just saying if I like something or not. Hey, chat. Here's a question I have for you about The Witcher. This is not about Season 2. This is actually about Season 1, the first episode. There's something that is constantly lost to me. I've watched that first episode like 4 times, and I can't catch this one thing that is confusing to me. So maybe some of you that know better or know the story better can explain. Why does Geralt make the decision to go to the town and after that lady? Why does he do that? Who watches the first 4 times? I did. Like, you didn't think that episode was badass? Those some big battle scenes in that, dude. Not in a row, Shan. Jeez. No, she did not intrigue him. He went back there to with his sword drawn. He was ready to fight. Right, she was going to kill the mage. I get that, but like he didn't give a crap about the mage. Maybe he disliked Stregobor more. Then why did he slaughter all her people and her? Wasn't it just his job? He refused the job. So he went there to stop her from killing everyone in the town. Oh. So it was a lesson that he had to choose regardless? Okay, so she was going to kill the town. So he made the decision to save the town from her. Okay, that's what they didn't explain in the episode then. Yeah, they didn't do a good job of explaining that, except for the little girl that she had. Because it was still kind of like, why did he... I thought the way it sounded is like Geralt was fine to let those events play out as they're supposed to, and he's not going to be involved. And then at the end of the episode, he's like, well, never mind, I'm going to go get myself involved. He doesn't care about lesser evils? He does. I think maybe that's the lesson of the first episode, is that he does give a crap about protecting innocent people. Yeah. That's, at least in the first season, that's important, yeah. The time difference between the three characters. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. And then we're gonna start up Chapter 3, the final chapter of Stellaris community event. I love saying that. It's a community event! Rise of the Empire. I'll be right back. Okay, man. Jeez. My goodness. That's twice in a row that I had to fight a freaking walrus. Start of the stream. It's insane. Good golly. Loading up the game. Get ready. Get ready. I did get, however, a nice gift of cookies. Get ready. Same password as before. I am ready for the in-game crisis. Yes, sir. We're right there at the beginning makings of it, but it hasn't popped off. You know, like it may not pop off for like 50 years. It may not pop off to the end of the damn stream, in which case that would suck. There it is. Reconnect. A small one burns. The question is will the galaxy bend the knee to Tyrosin or not? Or will the flames of rebellion turn us into the first ever galactic civil war? What time are you going to do The Hobbit? I've already started the first one. It's a poll. What? What poll? Tyrison pulled a fast one. I thought he was making me emperor. Made himself emperor. It was the great backstab. I was Caesared. Is what I was. Yeah, I got bamboozled. He Jar Jar'd me. He made me be Jar Jar. Yeah, Tyrison, you're gonna have to teach us your hacks. I'm assuming that it's pointless to do anything except for mass science, and that's it. Just go full in on science, and then nothing else matters. I was trying to go for a Unity build, but I was not. I was of my own making. I was like, well, what if I just pyro and make Unity really powerful? Battleship spam, that's the meta now. Oh, I would love to do a community game for Crusader Kings 3. Yeah.
One year. Wow, pretty cool.
How many nights do you think...
Brother.
Thanks, buddy. How many nights do you think it's going to take to do a Crusader Kings run? Crusader Kings 3 is easier to understand than Crusader Kings 2. They streamlined a lot of stuff. Made it more of a role-playing game. Yeah, we'll wait for the DLC to drop for Crusader Kings 3, yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm just looking at something. You have 1K hours in Stellaris, you might upset the balance. Well, Tyrosin's already doing that, so it wouldn't really matter at this point. I don't know how to join. You have to go to multiplayer and type in my code. Somebody in chat can pop it off. And the password is pirate. Kooky. Merry Christmas to all! Alright, is that everyone? Who else are we waiting on? The stability in this is amazing. Was it Willie that said the stability in this was garbage? Because the stability is really solid. It was a player's weapon. New router. A player made that. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's been incredible. An incredible experience. The hell do you use Unity for now? I have none. Oh, I have to research it first? Cool. All right. I have I don't know what you're asking me to do here. What are mine doing? Oh. Well, looks like the AI have rebelled. Well, a small AI rebellion.
Ships ready for action.
Gases are a big problem for me.
Intellectual booty.
I need a ton if I want this made. A ton of alloys. Anybody want to do any trades for alloys? The foundation of the Kraken's Eye is open for business. You gotta put in that Hail the Emperor. How's the election going? I don't know. It's not. It's not. We're not in Senate yet. We're not in. We're in recess. Oh my. There's plenty of AI still left.
Intellectual booty.
Rasgard's Empire is an AI right now. Well, my factories. Well, it requires moats, and I don't really have a lot of moats. Not a lot. The Colossus project. The Emperor now has world-destroying weapons. Just a minor problem, right? Yeah. I mean, well, what's the big deal? What's the worst that could happen? I have the economy. I guess I could always just buy more of this stuff. Got Tech World there. Trying to get my holy worlds built. Hey, Felroth!
Research complete.
Willie, didn't you say this game was like stupid unstable? Because we haven't had any problems at all. Awesome, Felroth. You're going to love the game. Man, I wasn't even mean to you. You still gotta be hostile. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to Willie no more. I'm moving on. Moving on. Minus 20. Jeez. Ugh. That's no good. Oh, the thing wants to talk to me again. Reaching into the shroud. Okay, we're in the shroud. Let's linger for a bit. And I got a curse. Ah, it's good. It's messed up my sublight travel. Lovely. Mega forges. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. We're 1 year away from entering the potential possibility of a crisis popping off at any point in time. I put the crisis at times 10, so now I feel like with Tyro saying I should have put it at times 5,000. That shit is absolutely insane. His fleets are 160,000 strength power.
Land ho! A new colony is underway.
None of the dudes are dead. Yeah, you can join back in, Tufu. Yeah, come on in. Somebody post the server details for him, will you? Password's pirate.
Land ho! A new colony is underway.
Nice. How much longer do I have from terraforming? Oh, those will all be done at the same damn time. Dude, the entire galaxy would have to turn on Tyrosine, and even then, that would be still be a very rough war.
Research complete.
Are you saying Dara Wee is making the game go to normal, even though I got it set to fast? Because they're red? He only runs as fast as the slowest person. I think Dara Wee is at normal speed when he or she is set to green.
Technology secured.
I think. Resort worlds, that's cool. And now I'm out of food. That's weird. I went from plus 100 to now, boop, instantly to minus 21. I have no idea what got me to that. Ah. It's fast for you. It's definitely not fast for us. Weird.
The fleet has been refitted. Research complete.
Wait. Why is this a factory world? I thought... I'm so confused. Didn't I build like a crap ton of... There's my tech world. I was like, where the hell is my tech world? That's the Fallen Empire, right? Yeah, it is. That's the crisis? It's a mid-game threat, but we're at the crisis year.
There is new information in the situation log. Technology secured. They wish to speak with us.
Okay. Oh,
They wish to speak with us.
that's awesome. You know, there's a project, a real project that's looking for Dyson spheres. They, So, this is a very basic explanation of this, right? But in this very basic concept, this is a star, right? And this is brightly pointed at you. Okay?
Intellectual booty.
If something passes in front of this, it darkens. And then it comes back again. That is the very basic concept of looking at stars from Earth to evaluate what is orbiting it. So they can stare at a star with a telescope, and then they monitor the bright levels of that star, and they're able to detect subtle changes in the brightness frequency, or whatever, the lumens, that determine the size of the thing that passes in front of it, and what it must be, where it might be in relation to the actual star itself. So what they do is that there's a project that looks for, like, how, you know, if there's like Dyson spheres being built or something on stars, by determining the how the light is being affected by it. And so they're kind of looking for Dyson spheres. Not that anybody is potentially doing it, but we'll see. Galactic Stock Exchange. Oh, really, 6i? Well, please explain. By all means, 6i, explain to the rest of the class. You know how much I love to be, when people are talking about stuff, I gotta put the lulls in there. I know, no one's supposed to talk about anything. Gotta put the lulls in. Make somebody feel bad. You know, we gotta make sure, let me drive the point home that I'm smarter than everyone else. Let me put that lols in there. So now you explain to the rest of us what it is. Your turn, pal. And you better not, if I catch you pulling a goddamn copy paste from Google, I swear to piss, Six Eye. Chat'll know. Planets don't cover the whole star? Who the hell said it covers the whole star? I said it. What? When did I say that? Yeah, you clip it. I don't remember saying anything about a planet covers a damn star. Are you talking about using the light as the example? When I put the mug in front of the phone? I never said this is a planet and this... Are you literally Drax right now, Six Eye? A literal person? Oh, that went over my head. Oh, no, it wouldn't. I'll catch it. I'm explaining that a light... Oh, my God. This is the problem with our society today. Imagine Six Eyes being the guy going to science class and doing the volcano experiment and going, yeah, but that's not an actual volcano. There's no baking soda in a volcano. Gosh damn it. Anyway, it wasn't meant to be literal, Six Eye. That I'm saying. That planets are as big as a star. Talking about the effects that things passing in front of a light do. Something it was just a, you know, like I even said it at the beginning that this is a very simplistic example. Knew it would grind my gears. Oh man, I can't do any more edicts or anything. I mean, that's true, Valhalla. Anyway, they're using that. They're using that stuff, and they're looking for Dyson spheres. They think that if a Dyson sphere, a full Dyson sphere isn't going to detect it, but they think like a part one being built or a partial one might show up in space, and you could see it. But who the hell knows, chat? Science stupidity tends, he said, you off on the rant faster than even Marvel issues do. Well, if I'm wrong about something, I want to be told. I hate being not explained things. Like if I that, like I said, I only know, like, I don't know shit. I just know the simplistic methods of stuff, and that I find fascinating or interesting. Yeah. Oh, all the edicts count against your max. For sure. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, I know that, Graza. Oh yeah, Cell. I don't know about setting me off, but passionate, definitely. I definitely get passionate. Nothing in game has happened except for an awakened empire, I suppose, which probably isn't going to lead to a damn thing.
Intellectual booty.
I imagine it's going to be another 6 months before you guys even see a picture. So I'm thinking a year. You decided not to watch it anymore, Star Trek Discovery? Well, good for you. Yeah. Well, I need those edicts. Merry Christmas to you too, Jack. Nope, the dragon's fine.
They wish to speak with us.
That's good for them.
You know there is a Star Trek mod of this game?
Yep. I sure do. Good. Hold on. I'm going to go restroom real quick. Whew. Oh. I'm sitting here daydreaming. I'm planning my empire in my brain. Population growth is so slow. Good. So many plants to deal with. Oh, I'm out of emotes. Remotes. Now I gotta go back through all that crap. Ugh. More agriculture. Moats are gonna be such a problem. Jeez. Alright, let's leave it at that. See what happens, because that's really gonna take down volatile emotes. Oh, exotic gas is already low. It's so expensive, jeez. Dumb.
Technology secured.
I'm not paused. I like that. That's gonna let me research my minimal amount of archaeological stuff and turn them into something beneficial. Basically, when you do archaeological dig sites, which I only got one in the entire game, it allows you to get little bits of archaeology, like bits of ancient tech that you don't know what they are yet, and you can like research them to get bonuses into other research things. So my one archaeological site led me to nothing. Give me them sweet, sweet
Special
motes.
project is finished.
It is? I am so confused. Oh yeah, Dream Lettuce. Thank you. Oh, look, there's the babies.
Research complete.
Man, it's gonna take forever to build that. So because people have jump drives, then my defensive points in the game don't matter anymore. Fascinating. Where are y'all at and what y'all attacking?
They wish to speak with us.
Oh boy. Reach into the shroud. An endless desert stretches before us. We have been here before. Something emerges from the sand. It's difficult to see.
They wish to speak with us.
The words are like thunder, spoken by a mouth for which they were never intended. We are compelled to answer. Malik. Because Old Republic. Our talented has managed to establish a temporary conduit. Okay. Between the shroud and our starships, the crew's now. Huh. Okay. Where? Can the A... Oh, it's got fog of war for me.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us. Oh, I gotta... Oh, boy.
Okay, I gotta deal with this.
Research complete.
Jeez. Nothing but battleships and titans. Huh. Well, that was,
They wish to speak with us.
I got a situation going on there.
They wish to speak with us.
Sure. I can't do that. I can't do that either. What? Why is the food just cascading completely out of control? Now we haven't. The crisis hasn't started. Apparently, I don't know what the hell's going on at this point. Oh, Robatin. Jeez, it's always food, man. So I'm having a situation with these Corsair superiors, but they sound pretty good. Like, you know, they got the rapid breeders and all that stuff going.
Research complete.
What happened? There's a part of my society that is embraced cybernetics, calling themselves superior. I'm having interesting moments here, for sure. Is this Space Frog? I have no idea. I'm protector of the galaxy. What I am. I'd like to be anyway. Actually, I don't know. I think maybe they modified themselves. Yeah, gene manipulation, I think. Maybe not cybernetics. Damn. Fascinating. Why is this tanking? I haven't changed or done anything. I don't understand.
Intellectual booty.
It's just so dramatic when it tanks, you know? It's the upgraded buildings? You gotta be kidding me, dude. That's insane. Alright, more food districts. Got it. Wasn't that at 300 just a second ago? Oh, exotic gases.
Technology secured.
Yeah, okay, that fixed it. Alright. Sort of fixed it. There we go.
Research complete.
Starting to get to that point where research is all I got. The repeatable research garbage. That's gonna take forever. Garbage fleets. I really need to make, like, any chance I get, I need to build moats and all that crap. I'm so far behind on that now. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, kind of right. Just auto at this point, I guess. Oh shit, my other worlds got done. I didn't even notice.
Technology secured.
All right. Oh. Damn. I lost all my... Thought I had 1,000. I thought I was capped on that.
Technology secured.
Where are the superior ones? Corsair Superior. Superior. Oh, they suck. I'm gonna have to kill them off. They're terrible.
A new colony has been founded.
Superior my ass.
new port to call home.
Right? These guys suck.
Research complete. Technology secured.
A sensory array. That's freaking cool. I guess it chose its own path though. And it did chemically bliss. Okay, cool. Whatever. The genetic template. We have 2 traits. Population growth speed. Could apply that.
Research complete.
Oh, yeah, we can. Huh. The hell? I don't understand what the hell it's doing.
Technology secured. Ledger of
Whatever.
situations amended.
Freaking weird.
Intellectual booty.
Oh my gosh, we're going into sapient AI. I don't know what's causing it. No, it ain't doing it on anything else, so it's weird. What the hell? I lost my starbase cap? Oh, because I... Ah. Because of that. Oh, well. I'll just eat the cost of it right now. It's 50%?
Research complete.
Damn. The Juggernaut would be awesome. Fortresses on planets. Stronghold. Soldiers increase naval capacity on and spawn defensive armies. I see.
We grow ever stronger.
I'll keep that in mind. Should I destroy my other fleets, Tyrison, at this point? Just focus on battleships? Because I still have a lot of... I still have the corvettes from the beginning of the game and stuff like that. Oh, that's awesome, gigawatts. Well, I guess I get to work on torpedoes. I think I have some torpedoes. What is going on?
Ledger of situations ended. A species.
What's going on with the game?
Technology secure.
That.
Technology secure.
Here, I don't know. Power O. Yeah, I can't do the autocomplete though. It ain't doing what I want. I wish it would do auto like
Research.
I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. What about the destroyers? What do you do with them? No build destroyers or cruisers. Because I've got cruisers. I got all right. Oh dear, we lost somebody.
Intellectual booty.
Strip these, huh?
Technology secure.
It won't let me save it though. Unless it's gonna do that automatically.
Technology secured.
Nope, it didn't say it won't. I can't get it to do it. Yeah, I'm aware I'm upgrading them. I was trying to do the opposite. Let's do happiness. Rename them. This ship design is currently being built. Can I cancel the upgrade here?
Research
Shiz Captain.
Research complete. There is new information in the situation log.
Is that accurate?
Intellectual booty.
That looks like I'm losing alloy there. Losing alloy. Gaining there. Go check.
A special project is finished.
Yeah, still shows these destroyers getting upgraded. Delete the old ones. No! Trying to do this other thing first. They are. We just checked.
A station is under attack. Land ho! A new colony is underway. A pre-sapient species is ready to join us in the Sea of the Stars.
Okay, I'm so confused because this is not working like I thought it would. I just upgraded these guys. Are we supposed to... Are they...
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, it's not doing it. These two new ones, I don't know. It's weird. Can you rejoin? I guess? Yeah?
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Intellectual booty.
Someone in chat can post the code, hopefully. No. I can't get this to do what you said to do. Like, I went to ship designer. I had to delete the other thing. I made Hook 1 and I had to rename them. Told them to go and upgrade, and now they're not doing it. Like, they're staying the same. I renamed them because it wouldn't let me do it otherwise. Unless that was wrong. Jeez, this is like this is a s'more cookie? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it would not let me save. Yeah. You know what? If I do this. It's not gonna let me do it. Oh well, I don't care. What the hell? I went from... I went from 1K to a negative 1K? Just...
They wish to speak with us.
Now it's back up to what? I'm so confused. Man, that shit is just dancing. It's dancing, man. No, it fluctuates. It goes from -1K then blah, blah, blah. Guess, yeah, people were mining Bitcoin that month or something. I don't know.
They wish to speak with us.
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. You know what? I don't care. I'm over it. Goodbye. Is this bugged? Why is it telling me that there's a...
Intellectual booty.
That is bizarre. Mm-hmm. It wants to do phalange? Is that a good battleship design? I really hate that it won't, that it doesn't do this. It really annoys me. Like, why won't it just do that and save that design? Why won't it just do that? Like, update my shit. I want to update all the hooks that I have to be like this from now on.
Technology secured.
Because I have ships upgrading. All right. Okay. There we go. That's better.
Intellectual booty.
Is this a good Titan build? Well, I guess you can't really change it much, can you? I guess that's a good Titan build.
Search complete.
What a waste. All right, we'll sell off some of this. We have to buy more of that. Ugh.
Ledger of situations amended.
We're uplifting some people.
A pre-sapient species is ready to join us in the Sea of the Stars.
Excellent.
Ledger of situations amended.
Great. Just great.
Burke Billy.
Billy Willie. Hi. Winnie, how you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas. Yay, I got another holy world. Oh, I already did that. Okay, good. Another holy world.
Intellectual booty.
Not?
Research complete.
Oh, my empire. Yeah, there you go. Ah.
Intellectual booty.
Um. I have no idea. I'm assuming that I can just do this to all the ones that I can affect, so.
A species has found its sea legs.
I wish y'all would stop dropping the damn, crashing the damn stock market every day. Jeez.
There is new information in the situation log. Research complete.
And these superior guys suck. I don't like them. I don't like them. How do I want to execute them. Let's eat them.
A species has been altered. The fleet has been refitted.
Humans?
Intellectual booty.
Man, I might have screwed up some of this. Jeez. What? This is an abomination! Emperor! Emperor, this ain't right!
Ships ready for action.
Emperor, I demand justice here for this. Ban, we need this as a priority. Right now. Ban organic slave trade. That needs to be number 1 on the list, Emperor. This is bullshit. Can't call us civilized people while heathens are buying people.
Research complete.
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, yes. That's a damn abomination. I didn't even know the galaxy was like all into that. Wow. The Emperor supports slavery? Wow. Our glorious empire is built on the back of slaves.
Intellectual booty.
I can't support that. That's terrible. I was promised a better society. That's what I was promised. I believed in that. I believed that we as a united people together,
Intellectual booty.
not together on the backs of other people. This is terrible. We cannot. How can we live as people like this? Terrible. Free the Wookiees.
Technology secured.
Yeah. People. Oh gosh. Jeez, all these.
There is new information in the situation log.
Oh geez. All right. It's gonna take me a while to get all this sorted.
Technology secured.
Speeds on fastest intentionally. Yep. Oh, no, not. Well, that's a lot of cookie dough there. Gonna have to get the old vacuum in here now.
A species has found its sea legs.
You gotta stick by your morals, huh? Alright? We're against this slavery stuff. It's nonsense.
Research complete.
Alright. Well, we just lost another person. Seems to really like taking my generals and such. And another dude died.
A new colony has been founded. They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, well, they can chill. Bloody robots.
Intellectual booty.
Sure, I am making a lot of robots.
Intellectual booty. They wish to speak with us.
What?
They wish to speak with us.
It only does it to mine. It only does it to mine. That's it. Weird. Galaxy. I said no, just show Empire, dude. L-I-L. I don't see that species. Why is it telling me that I have traits for a species that isn't even in my damn empire? This is a species for the entire damn galaxy.
A new port to call home.
And I don't even see it. I already did this, guys. You literally just... If you would pay attention before screaming at me. I literally just did that. I just did that. Let me type this in all caps. Because I don't know, I was picking my nose or something, so I didn't see what he was doing. They're not in here. That species is not in my empire, but it's telling me that I need to upgrade
They
it.
wish to speak with us.
It's not here. Isn't this your own system?
Technology secured.
What the hell is that? Kingmaker? That's a Colossus? That doesn't look so scary. Oh, it's a lights show. Are the people like having a light show right now? I'm sorry, what just happened? All intelligent life was killed, but the planet remains intact? Huh. That's funny. All right. Well. I guess slavery is the way of the land now.
Technology secured. They wish to speak with us.
Sure. Sure, bud. I'd like for these guys to or these guys to take over, because I like that extra trait of cybernetics, but I can't apply that to everyone else, right? I mean... Ay, ay, ay. You gotta remove cybernetic to do it. That kind of sucks.
Ledger of situations amended. Research complete. A species has found its sea legs.
All right.
Merry Christmas to you all.
To you all a good night, right?
There is new information in the situation log.
Thank you, Shiva. I think I understand how some of this works now. We're definitely in crisis territory, but the crisis hasn't popped off yet. Here's the hoping. I don't want the crisis to, start at the end of the damn night, because there ain't going to be a day 4 for this. I don't know what this thing is, but it looks cool as hell. I guess it's supposed to help me coordinate my assaults and such? I don't know.
A species has found its sea legs.
It does kind of look like a carrier.
Ledger of situations amended. A species has found its sea legs. Ledger of situations amended.
And a lot of these guys, 183. Yeah. Man, I got a lot of species in my empire.
Research complete.
That's still gonna be a ways. Let's see, fleet manager.
A species has found its sea legs.
A Titan is being made. Two Titans are being made. Finally. We're getting some Titans. Free game on Epic? Oh, that's a good question. It's Prey. Look at that.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, don't forget to grab that. Hope you grabbed the last one too. But yeah, Prey. Prey's worth every penny. Prey's really, really solid.
Merry Christmas, Burke.
Uh-oh, people actually went out of sync that time. You too, Smash? Slow down for everybody. Can you reconnect? Hope you got lots of presents there, Smash. All Santa brought me was a cookie. Which is fine. I'm okay with cookie.
Intellectual booty.
I did it all for the nom 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 nom. Nope, no sodas from me. I'm all done with that. No more sody pops. Been watching the Witcher series. Think about buying Witcher 3 on sale. I mean, so Witcher 3 is definitely a good buy, but I'm going to encourage you to get Witcher 1 and 2 and play through the entire saga. They are interconnected. There are characters in 3 that you won't know who the hell they are unless you play the other ones. I'm a completionist though. Like it's like, to me, it's I can't imagine someone playing through Mass Effect 3 and not playing Mass Effect 1 and 2. Mass Effect 1 hasn't aged well either, but it's still worthwhile for you for your experience to play through it. Yeah, and I disagree with the people in chat saying that they would not recommend you playing 1. Don't listen to them. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to Burke. Play through 1. Enjoy that. Then play through 2. And then 3. Enjoy that experience. It's just a story to be told. And enjoy that. Okay. I think we're good. Oh yeah, I'm clear. Obviously 1 is an older game. 2 is the in-between, and then 3 is a masterpiece. So, but 1 dated graphics, so you can get some graphics mods if you want to make it look prettier. Gameplay is going to be not as solid, but it's very much like the Mass Effect 1 gameplay. The gameplay in Mass Effect 1 was not great, not amazing, but it had an amazing story. Witcher 1 has amazing story. Yeah, I played Witcher 1 and 2 going into 3, and then it just took me 5 years to play 3. I don't know. Look, man, you don't sit there and play The Witcher because you're all about just hack and slash and that's it. Okay? That's not why you play The Witcher. That's not why you play Mass Effect. If you want hack and slash, play Battlefield or play Chivalry. You can get a better experience out of that. Okay? These ain't your Call of Duty games. These are deep story-driven games. You play them to be told a story and to participate in it. You owe it to yourself to play through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. You owe it to yourself to play through Witcher 1, 2, and 3. And enjoy the story being told to you. Yeah. Don't play with Tyrison, Vin. Tyrison's a bully. He's a space bully. Just like you were. Except way worse. I never tried to attack you. That's a lie. It's still, you still cling to this lie. Vin is like the type of person that, you know, you'd be sitting there laughing, you know, and having a good time. You'd be like, man, it'd be crazy if I attacked you, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy. And Vin would be like, the one friend that goes, oh my God, you're going to attack me? You're going to attack me? Oh, jeez. I'm done. I'm done with this. You're going to attack me? Holy shit, bro. It was just a passing joke. I don't give a crap anymore. I don't care. Screw all this shit. You're going to attack me? You're going to attack me, you piece of shit? Overreaction to a capital T. Why is the screen flickering? You just missed Smashley, Van. She was just here. She was doing her rounds. Never mind, Vin. She's here. Never mind, Vin. Smash is here. I thought you were doing your rounds. You don't do rounds? Not even like drink rounds or nothing? I do my rounds. I get in there and I do my... Hey, Merry Christmas, great to see you. Okay, all right, next. Hey, Merry Christmas, how you doing? Yeah, hope you're doing it. Next. Hey, Merry Christmas, how you doing? Okay, next. Hey, Merry Christmas, how you doing? Gotta get them all in. You don't do it for all of them? Somebody's gonna get pissed. Wait, Vent, you want me to get in Discord? Discordian? What am I getting in? What is this? Creams? Are we doing creams or mine? It's because I'm asleep when you're streaming, Vin. To be fair, I don't think I'm always asleep when everyone streams.
Listen, you can't use that excuse, okay? Because it's either you say I'm asleep, or you say, well, I streamed during that time.
Yeah, but that's accurate.
Yeah, whatever.
It's not live, it's true.
Do not listen to him and his lies, okay? He sent a fleet in to attack me, and I was like, Burke, what are you doing? Why are your ships like on my doorstep right now?
Oh man, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing anything, man. I'm just chilling. I'm my best life. I'm a robot this time.
Yeah, I remember teasing you like I put a fleet on your border.
You opened fire!
No, I can't open fire unless I declare war, Vin. We didn't actually ever go to war.
Okay, no. Okay, then how did I bully you?
Because you declared war.
Okay, all right. You might have got me there, but listen, first you attacked me.
All right. Listen, you set your whole fleet up. You blocked my northern exit, my southern exit. Like, this is back in like OG Stellaris too. Okay, back when you had to choose like if you had FTL or warp drive or jump drives. You know what I mean? You encircled all of my choke points, and I'm like, Burke, what are you doing?
I'm not doing nothing. I'm just chilling, man. What are you doing? I'm just relaxing. Hey, man, listen. Who do you think would win in a fight? Superman or Stellaris? No, wait. Or Tyrosy?
I remember this. He's embellishing a lot. I only put my fleets on the border of one of his systems. And then chat went over to your channel and was like, Burke's getting ready to attack, blah, 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 blah. And you were like, oh, I'm just going to listen to the chat and just listen to chat.
No. What happened was I pulled up your stream after chat said this, and we watched it on stream. And sure enough, chat was like, are you really going to attack him? You're like,
I don't know. I might. He's like right there. You know, we could take over the system. We could take it for ourselves.
No, I probably am guilty of doing that.
And then I was like, all right, he's going to declare war. Let's do this.
But I didn't actually do it. Next thing, Vin comes in with like ultra stacks and just dominates me. I'm like, what the frick? I was kidding.
To be fair, all I did was take out your fleet. I didn't even take over any of your planets. I just wiped out that excuse that you called a fleet.
I don't remember anything beyond the provocation. I don't remember the outcome. I don't remember what happened after that.
Of course.
I just remember the provocation because I remember I was so adamant about you were listening to chat. I was so irritated. Chat always does that. I couldn't invade you on Twitch to save my life because as soon as I tried to do anything sneaky, chat would go, I'm gonna go tattle on him. Me.
Yeah, that's kind of accurate.
Nothing fun can ever happen or interesting because Twitch chat will always ruin it.
Well, listen, it's clear that what we have to do. An offline Stellaris game.
Without Tyrosin? It'd be awesome.
Without. Why do you call him Tyrosin?
I don't know. Because he's Tyrant.
Is this like when you called me Vanalis for the first like 10 years of our relationship?
Tyrantson.
Tyrosian.
Tyrantson.
Tyrantson. Jesus Christ.
Tyrantson. Well, that's what he is.
Tyrant. Just call him Tyrant. There you go, boom, done.
Tyrantson.
Tyrantson.
We're calling that for all eternity now.
I'm not a tyrant. I'm a benevolent emperor.
He literally has slaves.
Listen, first off, I'm not going to say I endorse this. But I'm going to say he's very good at making sure that his output is meeting quarterly standards by any means necessary. I've known Tyrosian for a good while.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Did you know that Tyrosian's actually my vice admiral in Atlas? He is largely the reason why like our Navy in Atlas runs so smoothly.
I did not know this. Now I know this.
Yeah.
Did you know that Tyrantson is my emperor?
As in you've pledged allegiance and you've bent the knee?
Well, he blew up an entire species' planet. So what would you do?
Okay. Do you want to know his Achilles heel?
Yes.
Threaten to take away his vultures.
All hail Emperor.
It makes no sense. You don't got to worry about it.
I want to take your vultures.
Just threaten to take away his vultures.
You end that slavery right now, Tyrantson. Then there's Willie, who's all talk.
I'm great. Me and Tyrus, we are so good together. I'm such a great
Stellaris, and then he didn't play. So, you know.
Willy Wonka is, I don't remember the cartoon, but you remember that classic cartoon back in the day when it had like the big pit bull and the little chihuahua?
Yeah.
Willy's the little chihuahua.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah.
That's Willy in a nutshell.
Talks up a good game.
Get him, Tyro, get him! Oh, we gotta play together. Oh, look at that, I'm busy.
This is true. Yeah.
You know what? I may not be able to swear in Burke's chat, but I can come in here and damn it and yell at you, little shithead.
Hey, that's not very nice. I said such nice things about you.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
Nuh-uh.
I did. I was like, Willy's such a good employee. Listen, okay, all right. First off, put the gun down, all right?
No.
Secondly, listen, I've heard it from Tyrosian that your endgame needs quite a bit of work.
Wow.
He heard you're a great starter, great liftoff, but you finished
Wow.
a little too early. Catch my drift?
Wow. He's telling me I finish early now?
That's what he said.
Oh my goodness.
He said he's actually never completed a game with you, because you always get busy once the game actually starts getting difficult.
Oh.
Is this true or false? Is this true or false?
This is false.
This is false?
Tyro's just a little bitch and he won't play with me.
Holy
after a few
shit, he
days.
called him a bitch word. Hold on, let me see how he actually feels about that. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. Where is it? Hold on, here it is. Okay, okay, cool, here it is. Hold on. Oh, Jesus, are you that mad? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, he's not, no, don't say that about Willy. No, Willy's not that bad. Okay, listen, I'll tell him to call you back. Okay, he's upset.
Yeah. Can you call him again, please, and put me on the phone?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, hello, you little shithead? Yes, uh-huh. Oh, you did not just call my mom that. Oh, I can't believe that. You just went, oh, you... Ooh. Okay.
He actually hung it up from my end. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. I can't believe him right now.
Yeah, can't believe that.
Oh.
I hate to see it happen.
I'm just... I'm just laying in bed, just having a nice, grand old time, and Tyrosian speaks this to me? Like, how dare he?
Yeah. He says you smelled like eggnog. That was the last thing he said before he hung up.
You know what, Burke? I think you take away his vultures.
Wait, hold on, wait. He's just said, I'm just going to give Ven the most boring paperwork to read on 5.0. Okay, listen, I will literally remove the vultures from the game. Oh, hey, Tyro! Hey, what's going on? Hey, buddy!
Oh.
Hey! Didn't know you had access to this room.
You didn't.
But I have
moved
people
him in.
willing to drag me up into here. Yeah, appreciate it.
Burke, why are you
so,
grinning? Why does Burke have a shit-eating grin right now? Burke!
Let's look in the audit log. Ooh, BurkeBlack has moved one user to the late shift police channel.
I just feel like I should be able to defend myself.
Listen, Okay, go ahead. I don't know what the accusations against you are. Go ahead.
Well, I'm not a tyrant to start with.
Of course.
Have been defending this galaxy since the beginning. I was attacked right off
By
the
who?
bat. Some frog people. It is fine.
Are they the slaves now? Is that who you enslaved?
Someone else enslaved them. I was too busy enslaving the other robots near me because they were robots. I need more robots with my robots so we can have a harmonious, synergy going on. It works out really well that way.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
I'm being told they don't exist anymore.
What? Fake? No. They definitely exist. I wiped out a different one. No, not them. Yeah. Wow, I'm not a bully.
Okay,
So-
can you prove that? Would you be willing to prove that with a gesture of goodwill?
Release all the slaves.
And then also, can you repeat what you said about wiping someone out? and
Okay,
then say I'm not a bully afterwards.
Look, it was a fallen empire that is continuing to harass the galaxy.
Wait, did you destroy a fallen empire?
I've destroyed both of them. Kind of. It's fine. Okay, we are trying to make sure.
Wait,
that
I just
they
want
don't cause other issues.
Wait, I just want to clarify. Did you just say you destroyed multiple fallen empires?
He's insanely powerful at this point.
I'm never playing with you.
It's not that. It's Ven. It's
I'm
not that
never.
hard to
No,
do.
shut up. I'm never playing with you.
I will teach you the way.
Vin,
No.
look at my
Yeah.
screen right now. Look at his fleets.
Research complete.
I am never playing with you.
Will you play with me?
I've also distributed fleets around the galaxy.
I
Tyros-
could play
Tyros
with
says
Willie.
I'm
I've
bad,
heard he's
so.
like Tyrosian, but like 5% as good.
5%.
That's from Tyrosian.
He single-handedly has defeated every crisis that's happened.
Okay.
Willie has a good early game, mid game, but at the end game you need a little bit of work because like it's difficult because like no, come on. It's not bad. It's not bad, but you know when you get to a certain point, it's hard to manage all that stuff, and you just gotta practice with it. You'll be fine. But your early game and mid game are solid. You keep
See,
up
I
with
just he meta games. You know, he's a filthy meta gamer.
what?
Power gaming. You know.
Wait. Are you telling me that in a game that's about strategy, Tyrosian focuses on the strategy? Are you serious?
Yep. I bet you if you go and look at his fleets, it's all the exact same thing because that's what you do.
Crafty, you were there with a pea shooter.
He probably went out of his way, convinced someone to go into their territory to defeat the void thing, to give him the OP weapon, but didn't tell them that it was an OP weapon, and they were like, yeah, sure, you can go in and take it out. And then he got the OP weapon without saying anything.
I feel like we're living in a flashback moment right now. Is this a memory? I don't feel like this is you accusing. I feel like this is a memory.
No, this is me saying what he's done to other people in our games. So I'm
yeah,
sure
that's what I'm
he's
saying.
done
Like,
it
this
to-
is a memory. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's a memory, but he didn't do it to me. He did to other people in games.
Okay, look. Well, the Vlur
Was
was
it
my
Pickles?
lost
Tell me it was
pet.
Pickles. I'm going to laugh so hard.
I don't know.
The Vlur, he was my little pet. He ran away. I had to find him again.
But was I right?
No, actually, I joined Burke's alliance, and he looked like a kid on Christmas one.
Oh, it was in Burke.
And,
Okay, so it was in
and it was,
Burke's
like, right north of
territory.
his-
So you joined his alliance to be able to
I didn't
enter his
even know.
territory to
I
take
didn't
it
even know,
out.
and I didn't even see it. And then I
Oh,
looked,
okay. So
and
he
it was a
used
0.5.
Burke. He got all excited to be invited to an alliance, and all he was a pawn in your game.
Stunning revelations. Burke, how do you feel?
I'm beside myself. I don't know what. You know, to be fair, he hasn't been like going around dominating people. He just wants to be the emperor.
That is very true. That is very true. As long as you pay homage to the emperor that is Tyrosian, you will survive until he gets greedy.
I'm gonna give a lot of people in this game credit though. Like they're pretty dang good, man.
Did you know Nikolai's trying to drop out and have me take over?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question. On a scale to you being the best and Willie being the worst, where does BurkeBlack score on the skill of
Wait.
Stellaris? Shut up,
What?
Willie.
Wait. But
I
don't. That scale doesn't
think
work.
We could learn from Willie still, you know. I think he's got some room to grow there.
Just insult BurkeBlack on his stream and his Christmas game.
Are you insulting me as well?
Not insult. I'm just.
No, not you. Venomous is insulting me because he says that's an insult to Burke.
I just said.
I just tuned you guys out. So I don't even know what was said.
What's that?
I just tuned all of you out because I was reading something else. I don't know what the hell you just said.
He pretty much just said that you are really good at this game, and he's actually surprised at your skill level.
Sure.
You can believe me.
Hey Tyro, what's your science at?
11K. It's a little low, I know.
Hey, Burke, what's your science at?
It's a 3.
Did you say 3?
Don't gatekeep people, nerds.
Did you say
Don't
3?
shame.
Oh, I'm a big look at me. I've studied every aspect of the game and learned every little nook and cranny.
I just want to remind you, Burke, you're the one that dragged Tyro up here.
Yeah,
How you feel about that decision?
doesn't bother me.
Oh, okay.
Well, I appreciate it, Burke. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I play for fun. I don't play with frickin', spreadsheets and shit. My bad.
Well, I don't use spreadsheets.
I
wasn't
guarantee
talking to
you.
you.
Used spreadsheets in the past.
I was talking to a little
you
nerd
are
over here
talking to him.
going,
No,
Look
you
at your
are.
science. Look at your science. Yeah, look at your science. How can you science yourself well?
I don't play with spreadsheets.
Let me get my spreadsheet out.
Oh my god. I made you a guide for this game.
We gotta update that. It's a little outdated.
It's a little outdated.
Totally down to like real talk. I'm totally down to like show you guys like all the ropes and everything that I know. I want people to be able to beat me. That's my goal.
Intellectual
Because
booty.
it's otherwise, what's the point? You know, it gets boring.
I mean,
It's stale.
it's easy. We can beat you very quickly. Burke, kick him from the game.
Quick.
Wow.
Oh, Burke, you should hold on. You have hot
No,
join.
you think
Burke, you have
I'd be
hot
as nice
join
as I
on.
am?
So pause the game, kick him. I'll take over, and then I'll just destroy everything, and then he come back, and then he
Boom.
has to start from scratch and see if
Boom,
he can,
done.
and then say
Delete all
new
his
challenge
fleets.
for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll delete. Well, no, I can't just delete his fleets because at this point he can remake those fleets so quick because of his production. So I have to delete everything.
Okay,
But do
delete.
we trust Willie?
What's this we? That's my game.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, my.
You're not
my
even
bad.
in this, Vin.
Well, maybe I would have been if I was invited.
Yeah. Also, I wasn't
You wouldn't
invited either.
You were. Everyone
You
was
were
invited. You knew
invited,
about
Willie.
this well in advance, Willie. You made plenty of
never
comments
got an
about it.
invitation. You were like, I'm doing a community game with my community members only. None of you fucks are invited. That's
You're
what it
not-
said in the group DM.
No, it's not actually. I posted it in the late shift thing. I even asked everybody publicly, and then I got cricket sounds, so I moved on. Exactly that. I
Ben
did
can't stay up
technically
until
invite.
6 a.m.
Okay,
Huh?
I'll tell you what though. Can we do a Crusader Kings thing after this maybe?
I would love to. Yeah.
They've come out with a lot of stuff with that.
Yeah.
I still haven't.
I want to do a mega campaign.
Every
bro.
time I've ever done like a late shift Stellaris or anything like that, it's always like one night, and then we're like, well, we're going to play it again the next night, right? And they're like, I will just
Crickets.
save it for a rainy day. And
Hey,
then
Ben,
it's
have you
I
ever-
got save
Nice.
files
Check
upon
this
save
out.
files of rainy day Stellaris runs with the late shift.
I just got sent some artwork, some homemade artwork of the dynamic at play here. I think you'll enjoy that.
Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that from chat.
Oh, cool. Wait, how were you able to?
Don't worry, I'll repost it again.
You.
I'll repost it again. Don't worry. There you go.
Click it quick.
Ben, have you ever seen the mega campaigns for the Paradox games? You go from CK3.
You're safe now, Vin.
Holy shit! Are you kidding me?
I didn't know you weren't a mod.
You need to understand. This is a moment for me. We have been friends, colleagues, for how long? And I have finally received a badge of some kind. I am so proud of myself at this moment. Like, I feel like our relationship has reached the next level. I will punch somebody in the throat for you. Who is it?
I'll save that.
You say that? Okay. Next TwitchCon, I guarantee you. You just look at me and you go, mods. Wait, hold on. You look at me and you go,
Mod sword.
and I'll be like, you got it. Aye, Captain Who. And you're going to point at one random person who said something wrong. I'm going to karate chop him right in the fucking throat. I'm going to say, the dirty skull strikes again!
Oh boy.
But yes, you go from CK3, and then you take that save, and then you take it to
Wait, what? No.
Europa.
No,
4?
he's got this all screwed up. The Stellaris Mega Campaign, you can literally start in Imperator Rome. You can start with that game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then you play through ancient Roman times, and then you transport that save file to Crusader Kings 3. You play through all of that history, and at the end of that history, you can go to Europa 4, and then play through all of that. And from Europa, you go into Victoria. Yeah, Victoria 2, which is now they're making a third one of that. It's about time. Which is basically World War I era, you know. You go from that save file. You can still be playing a version of the Roman Empire at this point, by the way. And take that save file and go to Hearts of Iron 4 and play out World War II. And at the end of that, whoever is the biggest winner, like whatever nation, or, you know, if it was Germany or the Roman Empire is still alive somehow, you can port that victor into Stellaris and continue the campaign with them.
Okay, first off, this is made up, right? This is
No,
it's an
real.
actual mod. You can do this.
You can see YouTube videos of it.
Yeah,
okay, first off, that terrifies me for one reason. I know for a fact Tyrosian's done this at least twice already.
Hirozi and I have
Not yet,
actually
but I
talked
want
about
to.
doing this multiple times. We just never have.
I would
that's awful.
love to do it. It's such a time commitment. It would be a massive commitment of time, but it sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like, just to go through the history. You can watch YouTube videos on this of people that do it. They go from like the beginning. Like, I literally saw somebody who started in Rome, and then, you know, they went through a time. They created a crusader state, or they created something in Imperator Rome, and they went to the Middle East to create something because they were planning for something in Crusader Kings 3. So they created a nation there. And then when Crusader Kings 3 came around, they created some Crusader kingdom or something like that, and then they carried that throughout the ages of other games, and it just got more and more crazy over time. We saw the rise and falls of multiple empires, lots of things, lots of events that caused, you know, huge empires that carried over from Imperator Rome that were annihilated in Europa. It's freaking awesome.
Well,
ooh, Marauder missiles.
that sounds like a 3-week thing I'm never gonna do.
That is not a 3-week thing.
What do you think it is?
That's
Gotta be longer.
That's gonna be. That feels like. I mean, considering that each game is probably. Oof. I mean, if you're gonna play through Imperator Rome, like Hearts of Iron, we could do that in one night. Technically, we can. We've done it before. Or maybe, you know, but realistically, Hearts of Iron would probably be like 3 nights. Victoria, I have no idea how long. I've never played Victoria. But Crusader Kings, Europa, and Imperator, these are long-ass games. Longer than Stellaris is. So, at least a week and a half for each one. Stellaris would realistically probably be 5 days to a week.
And you can do this all multiplayer.
Yeah.
All right, so what you're saying is there needs to be a late shift mega campaign.
They would never do it.
It would never get past day 3.
They wouldn't get past day 1.
I've given up on them on this kind of stuff. I moved on. The only way I'm going to get this kind of shit now is with my community. That's it. Done. Done asking.
You know what? At least your community is lovely. Am I right?
Yeah, they've done all 3 days. They're
You
having
had
a good
anybody
time.
that couldn't make it?
No.
On Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. That's some dedication.
I told them it was a Christmas thing, and they wanted to do it. They've been wanting to do this for a while.
I want to do another Hearts of Iron.
Yeah.
I've never played Hearts of Iron.
And then I could play as Germany.
I want to play Hearts of Iron. Like I've played it for I've briefly dabbled into it, but I would never say that I've played it.
Pick a night that you could stay up late in, and I'll play around with you with a couple other people.
You gonna play around with me, Burke?
I can help teach you that
I'll
game.
play around with me, Burke.
I'd be down to play too. Yeah.
Tyro still needs to learn.
Tyro, you shut the fuck up. Go to your
Tyro, you could
Tyro
play.
actually
Get
needs
out.
to learn
Get
that
out.
game.
Tyro,
No,
you
Tyro
could-
sucks at that game. He doesn't know how to play it.
No, he can play. He can play, but he's going to be New Zealand.
But no, Tyro actually doesn't know what to do. So if you put him as
Better
something,
yet.
he's gonna suck.
Do Australia. Tell him to be Australia.
We can give him
Nothing ever happens there in the game.
yeah. what about Iceland? We can give him Iceland.
I think Australia would be, because I would love if he ever got like really good at the game. I would love to see him do something with Australia, because I've played Australia so many times. How about this? This would be a fun game. I would like us to be South America, Mexico, and Canada versus the United States AI.
Why did you look at me when you said Mexico?
That what?
Wow, Burke. Wow.
Jesus, Burke. You can't just do that.
Wow.
What do you mean I looked at you? We're not even looking at each other.
Wow. Cancelled.
You guys are weird.
What? Listen, I didn't stream today, so Burke, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Do you ever not stream for a day, and in that 24-hour time period, you just get a little extra goofy? Like you didn't stream out the goofy? Does that make sense?
No, because it's kind of my permanent state all the time.
Flynn says that shit, like, what, I'll just start making random voices and impressions, and she says I get kooky when I haven't streamed for a day or two.
Ookie,
I'm like a
kooky.
dog that you gotta. I'm like a dog chasing cars.
Research complete.
I still don't know what's going on. Now we're kind of like in the
Yeah, where's the crisis?
I don't know. The crisis ain't popped in forever.
It basically is like a float, but
Are you
it
the
just seems like
crisis,
it's taking
Tyro?
too long. No. No, if you are down the crisis path, you can't actually be, the counselor or whatever, the protector, or any of that stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So if you ever want to find out if somebody's got that perk, it's like, oh no, you should run for this. I'll take
Burke,
one.
you're over your ship limit.
Yeah.
Just wanted to let you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Just let you know.
Thanks, bud. Thanks for
This
looking
might
out
fix
for
it.
me.
You need more exotic gases.
Yep, I need a lot more. Lots of stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
So, question, Burke.
Answer.
If you had an opportunity to travel at the speed of light on a mission for whatever reason for 5 years and then return safely, would you do it?
That's your question? Would I hop in a ship and travel at the speed of light and then come back?
Yeah, like you had to do a mission, whatever, it's safe, it's dangerous, you come home, you're alive, all your limbs are still attached. Would you leave Earth for 5 years? But the condition is you have to travel at light speed to your destination for 5 years.
And then I come back?
And then you come back.
Yeah, it sounds like a time problem.
Yes, it is. Do you understand time dilution?
I understand, yes.
So, would you do it?
Only if I can take my family with me. Take the family with me, then yeah. Because I'd love to just fast forward and see what happens, and if then come back.
I don't know what the math is, but it wouldn't be 5 years for us.
Yeah.
I'll still be around.
No, you won't.
Robot. Yes.
That's too good.
Hello, Burke. I have been waiting your return. It is I, Tyrosian. All of the humans are now enslaved to increase productivity.
Oh boy. He's gonna ask me if I want to play another game of Stellaris.
For sure. Too well.
Damn robots. I keep making robots after robot after robot. Oh my. There we go. Beautiful world. Ugh.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuck. Oh. Yuck.
Technology secured.
Did everybody have a lovely Christmas?
I watched some Lord of the Rings. That was good.
You guess what I watched? Moana.
Ooh.
3 times.
3 times?
Back to back.
Why?
Because my brother-in-law has a 2-year-old.
Oh.
Can you tell me the plot and all the voice lines and everything?
Unfortunately, yeah.
I mean, there's worse movies to have to watch back.
You know what? Of all the my nephew when he was that age, his put it on again movie was Cars.
Oh.
I was like, oh my god, bro. So Moana, not that bad. Not that bad.
Mm-hmm. I'm watching Encanto right now.
You watching what?
The Encanto.
Oh, okay. Any good?
Really good. Yeah, it's really good.
What did you think of the new Matrix movie?
I liked it.
I liked it.
They made a new one?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, well, I thought it was good.
I really liked it. I thought it did reboots justice. It's like of all like the reboots that have happened recently, I would say this is by far my favorite.
Yeah, it was a little weird at times how they did things, but it made sense to why they did it that way.
Yeah, there was only one scene that made me scratch my head, and I'm like, that didn't make any sense. But that's a spoiler territory,
Right.
so I won't say as much. But overall, I liked it.
And like their casting and like their reasonings for not like having the same cast back, I thought that was really cool.
Well, there's some actors get weird when I get older. You know all that stuff that made me famous? I don't like any of it. It's all shit.
Oh, you're talking about he has hated everything he's ever done.
Yeah, everything.
Has there ever been a movie he's like, I loved doing that?
No.
I can't even think of his name, but
They always regret it later on, by the way.
Yeah.
Always regret it later on.
I can't even. Hugo Weaving, that's his name. Yeah. He has done so many amazing movies, and yet he has hated everything he's ever done. And it drives me nuts.
Research complete.
Maybe he just isn't a fan of himself.
Lawrence Fishburne's problem is that him and the director hate each other, so that's one of those things.
Oh, Hugo was actually asked? Oh, was he? He wanted to come back, but there was a scheduling conflict. Oh. Yeah, I definitely liked Hugo Weaving in the movies. I just like him as an actor. He's so good. I'd say the only movie I've seen in recent date that I didn't like him in was Captain America. I didn't care for him as Red Skull.
Oh, I loved him as Red Skull in that.
I just didn't like Red Skull as a villain personally.
How dare you?
Listen, you can take that with a grain of salt. Okay, listen, I thought he was okay. You know, I thought of all the Marvel villains that have existed, he was in the weaker of the tiers.
Slanderous.
Okay, name somebody that's worse than him.
What?
Name a villain that's worse than Red Skull in the MCU.
Oh, in the MCU?
Yeah.
The villain in Ant-Man. Yellow Jacket.
Those movies don't actually exist.
Okay. Taskmaster was terrible. Yeah.
Which one was Taskmaster?
It was Black Widow.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked Red Skull had presence. It was good. I liked it.
You know what? I'm gonna rewatch it because you're changing my mind on this a little bit. I'm gonna rewatch it and give it another shot. How about that?
Right. He's just your typical Nazi, you know, like uptight, world conquering kind of Nazi. He did that role good. That's what he's supposed to be.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. And then I judge a lot of that stuff on how they capture the character, you know. And Red Skull behaved like Red Skull, pretty much, just like Kingpin behaves like Kingpin. Kingpin's my favorite by a million miles. Kingpin is by far the best ripped out of the pages by an actor and put into the real world I've seen yet in all of Marveldom. So like all 3 seasons of Daredevil on Netflix literally capture Kingpin as he is.
You know, I've actually never seen the 3rd season.
You should.
It's good.
It's even better.
I'm gonna watch it before I see
really
Spider-Man because literally everybody's telling me to.
Yeah, it's worth it. It's stupid worth it.
Very good.
But
you don't really have to watch it though before Spider-Man.
Oh, I'm gonna watch it because we just watched Hawkeye, and Flynn was like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "You've never seen any of the Netflix shows, have you?" And she was like, "Nope."
That's exactly what I did. I watched and then I was like, "Who's that?" And then I binged all 3 seasons of Daredevil.
So the next question, hold on, Burke, I've got one for you. Wait, it's slipping, it's gone. Fuck.
I was gonna ask you what you thought of Hawkeye.
I liked it. It was fun. It was fun. I liked the chemistry between the two. It was a fun show.
See, that's kind of it was a little like I think the campiness kind of jarred me a little bit because I wasn't expecting that from Hawkeye. That it to be a little too silly. It was really silly. A lot of elements.
It was their family Christmas show.
I guess
it was
so.
A family Christmas show, and I think that they were trying for the first time ever to. I mean, I liked how it's hard to talk about this on your stream because I don't want to give any spoilers, but I think they addressed it well with Hawkeye, nobody knows who the fuck you are, you need better branding. And I like how that was kind of the meta for the show, as they were trying to give Hawkeye a different branding, both inside the show and outside the show. That's what I felt like they were doing. I felt like the show was a little meta in that regard.
I think it kind of showed that they did it with the play thing, Try not to say a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying. It's more like I get what you're saying without you actually saying it. My problem was I don't know, just kind of just a little too campy to introduce or reintroduce that character. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get you. That's why I thought it was a fun show. It wasn't something that I would take serious. Of all the shows that were released on Disney Plus, like the shows, I would say that Hawkeye was probably the weakest, but I still enjoyed Hawkeye.
See, there's so many people that think Hawkeye is the strongest one they've done yet, and I don't know. I don't understand that.
No.
Loki is by far king on that in that regard.
Yeah.
They wish to speak with us.
I would say it's probably Loki, then WandaVision, then the Winter Soldier and Falcon one. I forgot what that one's called, and then Hawkeye.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I would agree with that. I think Hawkeye, same exact story, but not as campy.
Would have been better.
Yeah.
A little bit more seriousness. Oh, I'm being shot at. Herp the derp time. I'm going to be goofy about it. You know, you're being shot at for the first time. You should have a different reaction to that.
Yeah. So, okay. That's the question I was going to ask you. What are your thoughts on Iron Fist Netflix?
Why would you ask me this?
I want to hear it.
I'm having a nice and enjoyable time.
I just want to hear it.
I'm enjoying myself.
I just want to hear it.
My blood pressure is down right now, and I'm just having a good time. And you're trying to bait me.
No. Okay. Hold on. Maybe I can set the stage. I just want to know if you fucking hated it as much as I did.
It should have been Colleen and Her Adventures, is what they should have called the show.
Oh, it was the fucking worst show, dude.
I don't know, like who that guy knows to get himself casted as Iron Fist. It must have been amazing. I don't know. He's got a best friend somewhere in Netflix that was like, yeah, you're our Iron Fist. You can't fight worth a shit, but all right, you're it.
Oh my!
And then they bring in Colleen to like be the actual martial arts expert, and he just looks like a complete dumbass the entire time he's there. And I hated how he behaved when someone didn't know what Iron Fist. He goes, "I'm the Iron Fist." Yeah, the immortal fighter from Kung Lung. You don't know that? And I'm like, geez, dude, from Kung Lung? You've never heard of that? No, nobody's heard of Kung Lung, you dumbass. They're from New York. And I'm in there checking out where the frick Kung Lung is at.
My favorite part of that show was when he would, he said this many times, but he would proclaim that he has been training his mind, body, and soul for this moment for the last 20 years or however long he did it. And then he would break down crying, lose a fight, and would just lose all faith in himself 12 minutes later. And then 3 minutes after that would say, I've been training my mind, body, and soul for 20 years for this
He was
moment.
terrible. That was in a bond. Like, geez, please don't bring him back. Like, they just need to put that to bed. Like, you got your Daredevils, bring your Wilson Fisk. I'm not against Luke Cage coming back. I definitely want Jessica Jones to return. But
I like Luke Cage.
They need to put that guy who played Iron Fist to bed. They're like, thank you, but no thank you.
Well, Punisher.
Punisher, 100%. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I think that's already a done deal. From what I understand, like they want him as Punisher.
Yeah, hasn't he said though, like he won't come back unless it can be as like brutal or gruesome as it was on Netflix?
Oh, I respect him for saying that, but
like, I believe that. I think that was like his terms of coming back. I'm not certain on that though.
I think Punisher can work within the MCU though. I mean, they've already showed like there was other villains in the MCU that have obviously killed and such. So I don't know if the Punisher could be a Disney Plus show. It could definitely be a Hulu show though.
I think it could be. What if it? What if they put like? I mean, I know rights aside. What if they put like Punisher, Venom, and Deadpool all in their own little mini universe, and let them collab with stuff?
Nah, they won't do that. They already got.
I know they won't. That's what I'm saying. Rights aside, but the vibe is generally the same.
Deadpool's already going to be in the MCU. Apparently, he's gonna, be the new cameo person. He's gonna be in every movie. He's gonna do a cameo or something. That's what I've heard.
Have you seen Venom 2?
Yeah.
Ven?
I've seen it.
Venom 2?
I have, yes.
Did you watch the end scene?
Oh, yeah. That made me very excited.
Yeah, so... Kind of.
Yep. Stop giving leaks. Jesus.
That one's old, okay? That one's old.
I just actually saw that last night. No joke.
I didn't see Venom 2 till last week, actually.
Yeah. How'd you like it?
I mean, I like the first one, I think, a little bit better. That it kind of underpower Venom a little bit. It's not that weak.
Yeah.
But overall, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Didn't hate it, so that's a good mark there. Don't like the love angle of Cassidy. He's not that type of character.
Okay, but I have a question though. So actually, it's not really a question; it's more of a statement. Flynn and I watched it last night or the night before, whatever. And she knows nothing about comics, and to be honest, neither do I.
Me too.
And when literally the opening line is, "Hey Cletus," she just started laughing. Because we've never known anybody named Cletus besides Cletus. So now that Cletus is all the Cletuses of the land.
Yeah.
I was really kind of hoping that Cletus, "Hey Cletus, so you murdered everybody, huh?" "Sure did. Oh man, which I feel bad too, because they were my friends." "That's all right. I'll just make some more."
Yeah.
"Time to let some carnage out."
No, I understand. Oh boy. Getting my moats up now. But I thought they did a decent job making Carnage violent.
Oh, he was spot on. I loved Carnage.
Yeah, they did a decent job of the only thing I'm saddened about is they didn't quite explain to you a little bit more why Carnage is different.
Yeah, that's a red one.
Yeah,
that's literally all they did. Yeah,
a little bit different from Carnage is a bit more mutated because he was born on Earth. But
okay, I kind of get that.
He's almost like the T-1000. Stabby weapons. He can make blades out of his symbioteness. Venom can't do that. But yeah, Venom has sharp ass teeth. So explain that? I don't know. It just is. Just don't overthink it. But Venom can't do that. He can only But Venom's bigger. He's bigger, stronger.
I love talking about this, everything MCU, because your chatbot is just smacking everybody for trying to participate in this conversation. It's hilarious.
Well, I gotta remember there's a Spider-Man movie, and there was spoiler bots like crazy there for a while, so we're just leaving that up until it calms down.
More. Yeah, for anybody who's wondering why you're getting timed out, it's because they have spoiler prevention on from upcoming movies like the Spider-Man thing. So don't get offended if you get timed out.
Yeah, it's just to protect chat from stuff.
Alright. Give me Marvel character names.
Marvel character names?
Yeah, because I'm just posting in the chat because I'm allowed to.
So your favorite villain is Kingpin. Are you Kingpin from comics or Kingpin from MCU?
I think my favorite villain, that's something else, but I think in terms of MCU, the best character that's been done, from a comic book perspective into real life is Kingpin. They haven't matched that yet.
You didn't like Thanos?
Thanos is not like he is in the comic books at all.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't think it's a
he's not
bad
gonna,
thing.
He's not gonna. Oh, I can't say that word on Twitch anymore. He's not gonna be like, "Hey, goddess, I want to prove my love to you." You know what I mean? They're not gonna do that.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. I think it's an improvement to him from the comic books. And there's some comic book purists that are just like, I hate it because it wasn't like the comic books. But like, to be honest, you know how dorky that would have looked on screen that he's just murdering people because he wants to, Thanos in the comic books is much more mustache twirling classical villain. I just kill just for the sake of killing,
I loved Thanos' villain in the last episode. I think Thanos is what made Phase 3 so fucking good.
Yeah, he did really good with him. Yeah, and the Thanos copter, right?
Hey, you saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
The Thanos copter.
Yeah. It's another goofy thing from the comic books. He stole something and flew away in a Thanos copter. It literally called itself Thanos copter. And the villain
Wasn't the Thanos copter in Loki?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
They had a lot of fun with that series, being able to just do stupid references.
Mm-hmm.
I still think he was the
frog,
thing.
the frog Thor. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all the stuff. Yeah.
I mean, he was still mad for wanting to do what he was trying to do, Like, he's still calling the Mad Titan from that. Sure. You're killing half the population of the entire galaxy. It's a pretty crazy thing to do, bro. I just want who's the next... I like this overarching theme with Marvel. Like, I want to have a villain, like somebody that's carrying over to multiple movies. And I think they could do it with Doctor Doom easily. Just don't know if they're going to. I hope they don't waste him and make him a one-movie guy.
Doctor Doom is Fantastic Four, right?
Yeah. But he started as a Fantastic Four villain. That's how he started at. But he, over 20 plus years, has become a general villain all across the Marvel comic books. His tech rivals Tony Stark, his magic rivals Doctor Strange. So, and he's a ruler of his own nation, so he's diplomatic immunity, He's got that too, you know what I mean? Got a lot going for him.
Well,
he's like Lex Luthor, Doctor Strange, and Iron Man rolled into one character. And he's so he'll save the world and protect you, but he wants you to know that it was him that did it. You understand, Vin?
Yeah,
you give glory to Doom because he saved you. All right.
Okay.
Not Reed Richards, not the not the Avengers. It was Doom that saved you. That's how he is.
I refuse to accept Doctor Doom as a new villain until we get a Fantastic Four. That's good.
We'll see. They could start hinting at him though. I don't see why they couldn't.
I don't know. I gotta agree with. I don't want to say names because I don't want to ruin stuff for people who haven't seen stuff. But I think Loki's villain is going to be the next big guy.
He is. I
That's
already know
way
that.
too big of a thing.
Yeah, that's an Avenger level threat. Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna be the next one. I don't know how long he'll last though. It doesn't seem like.
Research
I don't know.
complete.
We'll see.
We ain't seen too much from it, so we'll see.
But on that note, I'm actually going to go to sleep because it's now 2 a.m. and I have meetings in the AM.
All right.
Thanks for coming in. Let me pester your brain because it was nice. I miss you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas.
I hope you did too.
Pyro, hope you had a good Christmas.
Yep, you too, man.
Willie, go fuck yourself.
Love you too. Have a Merry Christmas. I hope you
Merry
got all the
Christmas.
presents you wanted.
Yes, smoochies.
Mwah, mwah.
Well, that happened. So
Still no
we're
crisis?
5 hours in, and then we haven't got our crisis yet.
Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna pop at like 2400 or something. I don't know what's going on.
Do you think the war in the sky isn't that the or the war in heaven?
That's mid game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, why did we
War in
get that
heaven.
on top of that? The awakening.
You can have multiples. Yeah.
Oh
Kinda weird
shit.
the end game hasn't shown up though.
You sure that's an?
War in Heaven.
Pretty sure that's an end game.
War in Heaven's supposed to be a mid game, I think.
I'm pretty sure that's an end game.
It spawned right at 2:37.5, right at in game time. They awoken.
End game crisis. We have.
It also did that after I laid a claim to it. I claimed its capital and they got mad.
Endgame crisis have chances trigger every 5 years once 50 years pass since the endgame year. If there won't or can't be any war in heaven or any blah, blah.
Sick. Thank you for the gifted subs there. No, I'm super confused.
There's a chance to trigger every 5 years.
But it isn't
So
like,
what-
but didn't all the fallen empires, he wiped out most of them. There was one left, right?
Yeah, there's one left, but it's almost dead.
Is it awakened?
Stagnant. I could just go wipe it out right now.
Okay, so only one awakened. Is that what you're saying?
The one that awakened died immediately.
Right. But in a crisis, it's the war in heaven, right? Two fallen empires fight each other.
I still feel like that's like mid game.
No, I'm pretty sure it's in
It
game.
used to happen mid game.
I thought.
What was your end year date?
It wa- 2375.
27. Okay, so the latest that it can occur is 2425.
2425.
Yeah.
So we have 25 years to go.
Mm-hmm. And then every 5 years it can trigger. So at 2405, 10, 15, 20, or 25.
War in Heaven is just an event. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, it's like a mid game type of thing where they'll awaken. But they didn't have polar opposites to do the War in Heaven. There was a spiritualist and then a xenophile or something like that.
They might just wake up at the end.
Because they usually wake up when the crisis shows up.
Maybe you killed them too quickly.
Nah. No, they'll wake up like when an endgame crisis will show up. They'll usually wake up. If there's two polar opposite ones, though, then they'll wake up, ascend, and do the War in Heaven. So if there was those spiritualist guys, and then we had the robots, they'd have fought each other. Or I think it's spiritualist and materialist, maybe. One of those. They'll fight each other, though.
Damn. Gingy. Jeez. And all kinds of violent.
Ledger of situations amended.
Oh, there went Crafty.
Oh man, he did really well.
They wish to speak with us.
I don't know you.
You want me to pop out of here? Sounds like everybody else took off.
Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't care.
All right, man. Later.
See ya.
Intellectual booty.
Oh, there's the arc emitter. All right. Just researching like crazy now.
Research complete. Research complete.
Damn. I'm making so many resources now. It's getting crazy. So much. Stupid robots.
Intellectual booty.
That's not the crisis. Truth be told, though, 422, man, this is gonna suck. That means we only have 5 hours to actually beat the crisis if it pops, and we're 5 hours in. So I was kind of hoping we would have to deal with this crisis.
Research complete.
I'm trying to buy some of this stuff. So let's see. Go to the market. What am I low on? Low on lots of stuff. Trying to reach my first 100K in fleet power. It's my Titan. That does look pretty cool. You know, I wish Stellaris. I would buy. I would buy from Stellaris if they just release ship packs, for crying out loud. You know, let's give us some other options for ship design. They don't. Every time they release a species pack, they release their ships, you know. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but just release ship packs, you know. Like, buy, you know, for 5 different styles of ships for like $10, something. I'd do it. I'm constantly building my mega structure. You can only build one at a time, apparently.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
I'm confused.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh, that can only be built on a star? Oh yeah, I was gonna build the Colossus project. Where the hell is that? Is it only one megastructure per star system? Is that what it is? No? Then how come I can't build it here? There's no option to build the megastructure thing here. Never mind.
Intellectual booty.
Now I need to build exotic gases. I see. Mega structure. Gotcha. Well, somebody's dead. Hey, cool. Man, I made some drinks tonight. You know, for Christmas, I made a cinnamon toast crunch and a freaking old fashioned. Didn't I this time? Yeah, I didn't buy the drink pre-made. Made it myself. Better that way. You got cinnamon toast crunch. The only thing I didn't do is the stupid rim thing. It's rum chata? How do you say that? Rum chata? I think it's rum chata. Yeah, it's called like rum chata. Yeah, and then it's Fireball whiskey with vanilla vodka. And you mix those two and you shake it up. It's like an ounce of each one. And then you shake it up. And then you pour it. It's good. It's called a cinnamon toast crunch. You can put cinnamon on the ring like a margarita, but eh. Replace Fireball with Jack Fire? That's exactly what I did. Did the exact same thing. But the official recipe calls for Fireball, but I got Jack Daniel's Fire. And it's just so damn good. It sounds disgusting. Why?
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, I like Jack Fire better. It was a damn good drink. I lazied out a little bit on the old fashioned. Old fashioned called for like all kinds of like bitters, and you have to do, you know, it called for bitters, it called for honey, it called for sugar, it called for all this other stuff. But then when I was at the store, they were like, here's all the stuff you need for an old fashioned. Just add your choice of alcohol, you know? And I was like, okay, I'll just take that. So it's like you just pick some bourbon, 2 ounces of bourbon, 1 ounce of this mix for an old fashioned, pour it in there, stir it up, add a cherry, boom, serve. And it was just mind-blowingly good. There is like, dude, Imperial, there are so many of these just so many, dude, of recipes for that. Just so many. You do it for a living, I know? Yeah, dude, like, when I looked up, I was trying to find, because I thought there'd be one recipe, you know? I was like, okay, so there's 1,000. So I gave up, and I was just like, I'll just take the pre-mix, you know, and just pour it in there and just, you know, shake it up. And still, though, I still feel pretty proud of myself. Even though the Cinnamon Toast Crunch required 3 drinks, but, like, the old-fashioned is such a, ooh, boy, you don't screw that up, you know, or it's going to be bad. I love it, though. It was great. It just tasted so good. I had an old-fashioned that was a sour old-fashioned, and I hated that. My dad loved it, though, but I don't know why he likes that. So that's nasty. That's just nasty! Yeah, I got Irish. I was going to use Bailey's Irish cream for my base for the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but then I found out that rum chata is the actual base, and it's supposed to get a little bit more Caribbean fling to it, you know? Divine Enforcer.
Technology secured. We grow ever stronger. Intellectual booty.
Things are just progressing. I think they were saying when it says 22, that means the end game has to happen, or something else has gone horribly wrong with this gameplay, with this loop. Hey, you too, Callum. Speaking of nutmeg, I actually got nutmeg. I got not nutmeg, eggnog. I got eggnog. I do. I forgot to serve it today, but it's what is it called? Yeah, when they make alcohol out in the sticks, what's that called? Moonshine. Thank you. Yeah, moonshine eggnog is what I got. So I look forward to trying that tomorrow. Amazing.
Ever stronger.
My fleets are getting more powerful by the second. Hot diddly damn. Well, so no stream tomorrow. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think we're doing Gassy's thing tomorrow. I may not stream just so I can just chill and play, not have to worry about entertaining. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, well, I probably won't drink all the... This is like a one-time thing. I'm just going to drink the eggnog and probably the rum chata and the Baileys, you know, over the course of 6 months. This is, I'm not going to drink it all at once, but I'm probably not going to get that stuff too much, you know? Man, look at that. My fleet power there is pretty decent, I'd say. Pretty decent. Really? Where is this crisis?
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Reaching into the shroud. We have an avatar under our control. A massive subspace disturbance has erupted in a system across the galaxy. Early reports indicate that near 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected with this unprecedented phenomenon, which appears to be a product of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations both past and present. Scientists are confident that this galactic space storm will dissipate itself within a period of 5 to 10 years. Until that happens, the storm will play havoc on sublight engines. Huh.
They wish to speak with us.
It doesn't seem like that big a deal. We're fine. Almost there. I got my dragon, yeah. Now I'm boosting it up. Fleet, it's I'm finally gonna have it. It's gonna have a Titan to protect it, and battleships, and a fleet of its babies. Why did that drop to... It was 90. I'm so confused. This isn't EVE Online. This is Stellaris. Now we're getting into the robot worlds. Everybody's got a damn robot. For a pet! Robot here. Robot there. Everywhere's a stupid ass robot. Hot dang. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh well, we'll have that in just a moment. If you want to get into Stellaris, what DLC should you get? I think you should play the base game first and see if you fall in love with it. If you don't, then move on. If you do fall in love with it, get all the DLC. And you don't need like the storybook or anything like that, but all the DLC is just fun. It's so many different play styles and stuff that you can open up to in this game. Yeah, I guess get Utopia if you got it, if you want to pick one. Da 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 da. Nice, Kimba. Not Mac. You can reconnect, Mac. We're in this peaceful calm. Everyone's been at peace for a very long time.
Mi condenables. Mi condenables.
Voluminous Prodesis. Volpöta in...
Technology secured. They wish to speak with us.
Yeah?
We grow ever stronger.
No. Go take a pee or something. I'm gonna grab a drink. Da 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 do. Skidoo do 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 do. Oh, goody. Woo! Sound bites might be off, yeah. Somebody can turn them on if they want. Mod. Oh. I guess listener crashed. Damn, hold on. Now I gotta pee. That's not a good place for a peeping hole. Does he have a stair fetish? He's like, oh man. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, look at those stairs. Oh, look at those stairs. Oh gosh, look at those stairs. Oh. Holy crap, that was a long ass save game. What does Imperial Authority mean? A rebellion with an espionage? Pax Galactic. That's awesome. Why not indeed? Mac, did you mean to pause it? If it desyncs, will it fix itself? Nice, Nifty. Back to normal. Oh gosh, Nikolai.
Technology secured.
About Stellaris?
Research complete.
I never see fun threads about Stellaris or anything cool like that on trending thing. I always see political garbage. And shit that doesn't matter.
Research complete.
You coming back in, Nikolai? Oh. Okay, Nikolai. Well, could always use G-Force. Ooh. Nice. Still building that Titan, I take it, right? Yeah. Still building the Titan. Reinforce. Cannot allow the Kraken to be defenseless. You think you know what the crisis is? You caused it, didn't you? It's your fault, isn't it, Tyro? You were so concerned on whether or not if you could, Tyro, you never stopped to think if you should. Isn't that right?
Intellectual booty.
The final additions to the Strategic Coordination Center has several detached hostile forces.
Ever stronger.
That, if I was making an idiot,
It's done.
That's the one I would choose.
Great strategic work. Now, to build the Great Fleet. hell does that mean? Oh.
Burke clap, Burke clap, Burke clap, Burke clap, Burke clap, Burke clap, Burke eat.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger.
I need to keep building gas when possible.
Intellectual booty.
Oh, we like that intellectual booty. That gas.
They wish to speak with us.
Well, they're just gonna have to wait. I'm busy. What do you want? No. That's gonna put me at a net negative for... That's a monthly credits. I can't do that. Can't do that. You're asking way too much. That's literally my entire profit of credits. I can't do that.
Research complete.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Very good.
Ships ready for action. Ships ready for action.
Excellente.
Research complete. Ships ready for action. Intellectual booty.
Damn pirates! Instantly killed.
The fleet has been refitted.
Oh boy. I think this also means
Ever stronger.
where is Yeah, I already have the strategic coordination. Yeah. I can't believe the crisis is taking this freaking long. Jeez. This is insane. That's why we did all this. To trigger it.
Alien fleets have formed a federation.
There's a new federation? What? The Rebel Coalition? We have reached a pivotal moment. The Galactic Imperium is hovering on the brink of open revolt. Even now, the rebellion members of the Imperium, led by Akido Star Empire, are uniting under the banner of a single federation. Meanwhile, the Imperial Core is gathering loyals to determine to preserve the Imperium at any cost. Civil war is about to engulf the galaxy, and both sides have asked for our allegiance. Who shall we stand with? Oh my...
Technology secured.
Wow. This isn't the crisis now. I'm not seeing an impressive fleet here. Now is not the time for rebellion, unfortunately. Jeez. Hey, I changed my mind about the whole slavery thing once the man blew up a planet, okay? Well, now I'm neutral, watching from the sidelines, see what happens. Praise the Emperor for the Empire. Well, there it goes. It's off to wonder how strong that fleet actually is. The Kraken.
We grow ever stronger. Technology secured.
Colossal warrior. What does that mean? Is it an army?
ready for action. Research complete.
Oh, psychic avatar. Jeez, man. I got 2 of them now. That's pretty cool. Psychic avatar, huh? I'm now attempting to build my actual fleet at this point. I wonder what's going to happen.
We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. We grow ever stronger. Research complete.
Hold on. I think I can create a... Yes, I can. Okay, create that and a juggernaut. That's pretty good looking right there. Well, look at those psionic storms. How ominous. Those are so, you know, scary. They're so scary. It's very ominous. That's a weather forecast if I ever saw one right there.
We grow ever stronger.
These are some gotta do some readings into these storms here. Put some probes in there. Check that shit out. Up, it's gone. Never mind. We're good. As quickly as it appeared, the space storm bloody has completely dissipated. Although some speculate the storms such as blood, it could lead to eventual collapse of the hyperspace network thousands of years in the future. Space travel has returned back to normal. I see, nothing to worry about, chat. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Well, damn. Processing the transfer of food and minerals through this system is now subject to seizure by external customs and acquisitions officer. All non-merchant vessels are to be turned away. For a brighter self-made future. Who the hell is this?
We grow ever stronger.
Who the frick is that? Inquisitor fleet? Well, I guess that's the end of that.
We grow ever stronger.
They've arrived! Tyrison!
Sound the horns of war. I got you. Hold on.
Tyrison, you're incapacitated for a bit. You've got the sickness or something. No, Tyrison, you're sick. We gotta do a handicap here. You know, Tyrison, you got injured from the rebellion, you know, and you're sick for a little while. You can't. You gotta let this you gotta let this get crazy a little bit. You know, you can't just you could easily just go in there and close that down and end this, I'm sure, but you gotta let this happen just a little bit. You've been incapacitated. Wow, that looks way cooler. Jeez, look at that.
It's okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everything's fine. Stop panicking.
I don't remember it looking that cool before. Holy sh! 1.7 million? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. You're off the leash, Tyrison. Yeah. Okay. You're off the leash. Never mind, Tyrison. I didn't think it was going to be that powerful.
9 months and
man.
many to go. Thanks for being amazing, Andy. Merry late Christmas.
Thank you, buddy. The unbidden are here.
No, God dang it, freaking game!
This is it.
Unleash the hype, Kraken.
This is what we've been building for. These things are galactic destroyers. They have come to kill every man, woman, and child in the galaxy. That is the unbidden. And they will keep coming. Oh no! I'm gonna die! I should have done it times 25 to really make this scary. Words of inspiration, Emperor? She don't like slavery. Oh, that's too bad.
Welcome to slavery, then.
Oh, you don't like slavery either?
Welcome.
Well. Well, we'll see what happens here. I feel like the Unbidden is on its way.
Technology secured.
I remember the first time I played this game and that happened with the Unbidden.
Have formed a federation.
What the hell? What just happened? Oh, this is like straight up rebellion?
Research complete.
That ain't gonna be done anytime soon. All right, a new one.
Technology secured.
Well, if the Unbidden had, like, spawned in here, it would have been way better. Or at least way more interesting. Man, I remember, like, me and Cream had this same thing with the Unbidden, and it was just like, what a battle it was. Like, stemming that tide, you know, just holding them off over and over. They just kept coming and coming all the time. It was such an epic battle. That Juggernaut looks awesome. Mm-hmm. Help Shin with the Unbidden. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem because like the rebels are like my doorstep. They're like right there. I'm pretty sure Shin's dead. $1.7 million fleet power. What the frick are we supposed to do with that? What did you sit back for? It was only for like a few minutes. It wasn't like, hey, just sit back for like 30 minutes or something.
What can you do? It's so easy.
I assumed because you were so powerful, you would just pop in, destroy their portal, kill their fleets, and the event would be over. I wanted it to be like somewhat interesting. So now it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care, Shroud. You can eat the people. I couldn't give two shits, let me tell you. There, tight.
Hostile station engaged.
You gotta bend the knee. Oh, crap.
They wish to speak with us.
Who does?
Intellectual booty.
Okay. Truth be told, this would have been a grand time to attack Tyrosine. Like, all that shit going on. The only problem is that the Unbidden is eating the rebels. That's the problem. If it had attacked down here, like you could have came down here and attacked the Tyrosine at the same time, man. That would have been perfect. But the Unbidden spawning, like, it's basically the Rebel Alliance has to deal with the Unbidden and the Empire at the same time. It's a recipe for disaster. Aw, shit. Well, they didn't give me nothing.
Research complete.
Mm-hmm. That is such a massive fleet power. How come I just can't get my fleets anywhere near those levels of power? They were at 90 not too long ago. Now they're just garbage. Jeez, like this guy. Max Rebel fleet up there is insane compared to mine. Oh, that's not good. They're using the warp ways. What the hell is that? Is that Corvettes? Looks like a swarm. This is a battle. The Rebellion versus the Empire. Jeez. Plus transports? Oh gosh. Look at that. The rebels won? No, Tyrison won. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought they... I saw it wrong. I saw it wrong. I think that was everything the rebels had. Yeah, it was. Oh no, Genji. Genji, don't do it. Genji, think of all the lives you're about to lose. Don't do it. Oh no, Genji. Genji, don't do it. Oh no. Oh, Genji. Oh no. Oh my gosh. He didn't even have enough to take out the damn space station. I don't even know what I'm even gonna do with myself. Idea is to live as long as possible. And I'm dead. Really? This is the twilight of the Dominion. This really looks kind of bad. Aren't they going to open up? Yeah, did they open up another portal if they get so much land?
Research complete.
Jeez, they have huge fleets, man. This is actually kind of awesome. If they own 15% of the map, they get another portal. Jeez. Yeah, that's all I got, dude. Like I'm trying to get my fleet together. My fleet strength sucks. But I don't know what else to do. We gotta end this rebellion. My shit is upgraded. Back to the pie. I mean, it's gonna take me forever to get there. I thought
Research post destroyed. Our starbase is under attack. Our starbase is lost.
Yeah. They're here in my place too. Oh man. They're in a part of my system that's not as fortified. But they're definitely there.
Research complete.
This is gonna get nasty. Police squad, you are no longer police squad. You are home defense. This is about to get crazy. I need to turn the horror music back on. That's appropriate. I'm not watching Expanse now. I'm waiting for it to complete. Kraken's Eye is my staging ground. When would a Crusader Kings 3? When does the new DLC come out for it? I have no idea. This is basically a Mass Effect story, more or less. You're giving me minerals? I don't need those. Good. I need alloys. I think my fleet power is better at home. And plus, I have bonus damage against the crisis. So, I'm feeling pretty confident that I can fight this. You know, this might actually be a better spot to defend. I think... Mercura?
Merry Christmas, Burke Smile.
Mercura is like really decked out. I say we go there. Right here. Forget my home system. That is a heavily fortified defense base. Got all kinds of buffs that I set up there. All kinds of buffs for our defense. The only thing it doesn't have is defense platforms. Can I ping it? Yeah, Unity edicts are going. Bringing all the fleets down to defend. Go to the defend station. Go to the defense station. They have to go there. Go here. That station will buff all of our fleets while we fight. It's so perfect. Such a perfect defensive point. If they go south, that'll be interesting. They could. Full attack then. It looks like that's what they're gonna do, is go south. Tyrison, they're entering your realm. Unbidden is the crisis. There they go. Let's give chase. Let's, I think we can take out that stars. Let's go there. Take out that base. Let's chase them down. The terminal egress has been taken? The hell's that? Oh, they're in Hell's Maw. Oh shit, they're coming back. They're weaker though. I think we can defeat them. Oh, get ready. They're coming. Yeah, they're way weak now. What the hell happened to them? There's my Kraken. And its escort. Never mind. I don't know what the hell happened. It looked like they were on their way here. About to have a juggernaut. They've turned around. You gotta back them up. Everybody get into this system quick. Oh my gosh, look at that swarm. That's not good. Oh no.
Intellectual booty.
Oh gosh, I've committed. I'm in the fight. I'm in the fight, man. I'm in the fight. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. The Kraken's here. For moral support. We won. We defeated them there. Quick, go back and destroy their bases here.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, damn. There's another unbidden fleet. Look at that. Right there. Pretty wild. All the while, the rebellion is still going. Maybe not. Never mind. What do you raid me for? How are these people still alive?
They wish to speak with us.
Go forth and conquer. It's not that strong. kind of thought it'd be stronger. It's a moving shipyard. Jeez, that space station. I don't think I can beat that. I just lost a Titan. Wow. Oh no. Falling back to defensive positions. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, gosh. I don't think that raiding fleet's gonna get past my frickin'... Yeah, it probably will. No, that's 51,000. No, it ain't getting past my damn space station there.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, yeah. I need those alloys. Thank you.
They wish to speak with us.
Ay. Build, baby, build. They're committing to this system. Hey, come to defend. Come to defend. They're coming here. They're gonna be one jump away from this here in just a second. Stack defenses on defend. Hold the line. Don't let them this far. No farther.
No one will get through my hole. My hole is secure. I will hold this hole until the end. I will not move. I will not
Defend
leave.
the command post, soldier.
No, I defend this hole.
Yeah.
Research complete.
They're coming. They're coming! Here they come! Get ready! Gosh, I wish I knew cinematic mode right now. Does anybody know the command for cinematic mode? Well, the space station has a lot of buffs, so I hope it helps us. Here it goes. We're winning. Yes.
They wish to speak with us.
Counterattack! Go!
Technology secured.
Oh, so there's no hockey?
Fleet lost with all hands.
Press the attack! Jeez.
They wish to speak with us.
What is it? Control F9? Damn. Cool. I'll remember that. I lost my police force. Some of the baby dragons. What in the world? Let's get the hell out of here. Take out this last station and move on. My fleet power is so bad. Okay, I'm going back to turtle up at defend while I rebuild me fleet. I'm not doing so hot.
They wish to speak with us.
There goes the end game. Well, the Unbidden have come in and are just abs. Remember the Unbidden from our game? Were you in there for that? I don't think you were. I think you missed this. This is definitely in-game. An interdimensional species has invaded our galaxy. They're translucent ships. They're crazy looking. I tamed my space dragon too. He hangs out with me now. It's part of my. He's got his babies, you know. I'm nourishing the babies, and he's hanging out with me. They look kind of boring. What are you? Are you somebody that watches Lord of the Rings and finds the entire thing boring and dull? Oh, no, wait, that's Cletus. Never mind. Crazy, I tell you. I just started my marathon of Lord of the Rings, including The Hobbit. I start with The Hobbit and I go into Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I love the Hobbit as well. I finished the extended cut of Unexpected Journey in 4K, and it was beautiful. Got to watch it on the home theater with there's like a 120-inch screen projector, and it was just like, damn, so good. I just disagree. I love The Hobbit too.
Intellectual booty.
Gives you some backstory and stuff. Just really good. Huh. No, this in-game is standard, yeah. My fleets are decimated.
We grow ever stronger.
That's the back door to the Unbidden right there.
We grow ever stronger.
Go through the wormhole and take out all that stuff there.
We grow ever stronger. Research complete. They wish to speak with us.
Challenge your sense of disbelief. You mean like some of the lighthearted stuff that happens in Lord of the Rings and stuff like that? Witcher, like, obviously doesn't do that. Witcher is a more darker storyline than Lord of the Rings is, but Still high fantasy, you know? I love the high fantasy style of it.
Technology secured.
I'm playing aquatics.
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, take advantage of that. Wonder how the rest of them are doing. A lot of panicking voices right now. I'm seeing in there. In the galactic community chat. A lot of panic. A lot of tears.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, come on, Tyrosin. How did you claim my own system? I was literally building. Yeah, you claimed my system. Living up to your name, Tyrosin. Gosh, damn it. It's Imperial Core. What is it? Is there a Stellar Empire? I thought it was oh, okay. Who the hell is that? Are you freaking kidding me? An AI snuck. I literally ordered all of my ships to go and retake my land, and this asshole just popped in and took it real quick. Oh, that is so annoying. This guy? You freaking kidding me? He doesn't even have the damn system! Great. Oh my gosh, dude. It's definitely a reason for war.
They wish to speak with us.
What do you want now? I'm busy. Jeez, so many robots. Damn, robot workers everywhere.
They wish to speak with us.
Well, I'm sorry some of you don't like The Hobbit. I still find a level of joy to it that I immensely enjoy. A lot of joy to it. Makes me happy to watch it. Then again, like, just don't get enough cool fantasy shows. I could watch a bunch of dwarves sitting at a table just goofing off all day. It's entertainment for me. I agree. I know Lord of the Rings is the better trilogy, but I still like The Hobbit too. Am I excited for the Lord of the Rings series? Does it have anything to do with the movies? So, like, what I'm curious when I'm asking this question is like those. You know how, like, there's the MCU, right? Marvel Cinematic Universe. And all those movies are connected. Within those movies. The comic books are just a source of, you know, reference that they use, right? So what I'm curious is if this show is in the cinematic universe of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Like, are those movies, like, you know, the music and, you know, the style, the way they filmed it, you know, the way it's supposed to look, you know, could you see, I don't know, whatever the frick. I'm just wondering if it's connected in that sense, or if it's like a complete reboot. They're saying, forget the movies. This is its own thing, and it's its own thing from here on out. I don't know. You don't have hope for Amazon? They're going to butcher it? Man. So negative. What do you look forward to then? Like, wow. I mean, they're doing good with The Expanse, you know? There's a lot of great shows on Amazon right now. Look what they did to Wheel of Time. Well, I haven't watched Wheel of Time, but everything I've heard is good. Oh, no. I'm still rebuilding after my last battles. Jeez, my fleets are just decimated from all that fighting. You're like, well, the time, but doesn't compare to the books. I mean, what does this day and age? Like, what would you say was faithful to the books? What movie or series was faithful to the books?
Technology secure.
Because I mean, if you're gonna say The Witcher, I mean, I've heard people complain about The Witcher. I've heard people complain about Dune. Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings. You know, people complained about it leaving out too much, right? I heard people complain about Harry Potter as well. I can't say anything about Expanse. I haven't heard anything negative from book people, I guess, from the Expanse. I could be wrong, though. More people complain about The Witcher because it follows the games, but it didn't follow the games, but the books. Oh, yeah. Well, there was people confused about it, yeah. Jeez, what in the hell, man? What franchise got wrecked? Predator. With that last Predator movie, that was pretty awful. Alien is wrecked right now.
Technology secured.
Sure, Dullahan. Star Trek is wrecked for me as well. Yeah, Star Trek. No, not Star Wars. Oh my.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh. What the hell what did I just get? His name was Angler? Yeah. I clicked Angler Jones is what it said. I don't see him now. I'm so confused. Is he your ruler? No. Oh no, I guess he is. He's immortal. I just got the Emperor of Mankind. That's cool. I mean, like I said, I'll agree that the new trilogy of Star Wars movies was bad, but I think what they're doing on Disney Plus is more than making up now. At this point, it's really fantastic. If I had to go through three bad movies to get Mandalorian, I'm pretty happy. I've been given, I've had more emotional impact with the Mandalorian since like that moment in Return of the Jedi, you know, with Luke and Vader. Like, that was a big moment for me. And watching the Mandalorian isn't even that good. You and I do not share the taste in stuff at all. I would not hang out with you to go see any of this stuff or have nerd discussions with you whatsoever at this point. You are an alien, sir. You are an absolute alien to me. Yeah, Boba Fett comes out in a couple days. I did. She got Bilbo Baggins. I've seen that. How are we looking? Let's see how everyone's saying now. Jeez, that's a lot of loyal people. Yeah, it's a big community game for Stellaris. Yeah, Dave, it's the Mandalorian's themed after video games. Yeah, that's why it does that. Every episode's supposed to be something that you could just tune in and watch. You know, kind of like almost like episodic adventures of like Star Trek, The Next Generation. You know, where you could just watch that episode and you'd be fine. But it's video game themed at, you know, like the Mandalorian's going on a mission, and in this mission he's got to go to do a quest for this person or something, you know. I feel like that kind of really works. You know, if some of you are like watching Mandalorian because you're trying to get some galactic empire, you know, like with you know, like the Star Wars movies where the stakes are so huge, you know, like I like the grounded take of the Mandalorian. It's building up to something big. I know that. I feel like it's building up to a big Thrawn thing, but I like that it's grounded and it's just the adventures of this one guy, you know? And I think the video game style system of storytelling actually kind of works for it. Too bad they killed it off because someone got upset about the ending. What, you talking about the Mandalorian? Mandalorian's not killed off. Utopia nifty. Star Wars Total War. I'd like to see more Total War in general. Have we won against the Unbidden? Oh, there's some still huge ass fleets out there. I'll believe it when I see a season 3. What? Hold up. You actually believe that they killed the Mandalorian series because people were upset about the ending? What people? What part of the internet did you go to? Never go there again. Nobody was upset about the ending of Mandalorian Season 2. Nobody was upset. Everybody was unbelievably thrilled with that. Disney is banking all their hopes and dreams on Mandalorian at this point. There is no fear for a Mandalorian Season 3. You're going to have Mandalorian Season 3, 4, 5, and 6 probably before it ever runs out of steam. It ain't going nowhere. They're enhancing. Disney's doubling down on this. They're making Boba Fett series. They're making an Ahsoka series. They're making another series. They're interconnecting all this stuff now, all based on Mandalorian. I don't know where you're reading this stuff on the internet, but turn that shit off and never go back there again, because those people are insane. Nobody complained about the end of Season 2, except for maybe lunatics. They're gonna ruin Boba Fett. Man, what the hell? How do you just live in a constant state of negativity? That would suck. Ugh. Jeez. Hey, there's a free game on Epic. Oh, never mind. You don't want that because you're going to complain about that too. What a weird time we live in. So negative all the time. I got to be getting trolled at this point, right? What a world, what a world. Man, I'd hate to be that negative all the time. Ugh. That would suck. Alright, rebuilding my fleets now. I don't know what the big red lines are. I don't know what that's about. No, I think there's difference. There's difference between being negative and being critical. Critical, I'm critical. I'm critical of a lot of stuff. But like, you know, you ain't even seen the show yet, you know, and you're already shitting on it. Like, what the frick? You know, you don't know anything about it. You're just like, it's already garbage. It's ruined. It's gonna be terrible. And that's negative. That's just negative just to be negative. There's a difference there. But you do you. Whatever you want to do. I'm fine with it. I'm just not going to do that myself. I said they will butcher. That's my prediction. It's a negative prediction. It's still negative. It's not just you I'm referencing, though. Like, there's a lot of just negative. Ugh. A lot of negativity. You know, I like my my shows and movies and stuff to be butchered before my eyes.
Research complete.
I like to be hopeful. You know, the glass is all half empty. Half full. Yeah, that's it. The glass is half full. It's not empty yet. Oh, when I get the cup and they spit in it or shit in it, then I'll be negative about it. Yeah. It's half drinkable, exactly. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of... Like, Hawkeye was okay. I didn't hate it. I could definitely watch it again. But, you know... Got that nagging feeling. It's like, man, I wish they had done this instead, you know? Like, I wish it would have been a more serious take instead of, like, some of the herp to derp, but whatever. Based on what Amazon did to Wheel of Time, Netflix to Witcher, it's hard to remain positive. What was wrong with Witcher? I haven't seen Wheel of Time, so I can't comment. I don't know anything about Wheel of Time, but Witcher is bad? Who are you talking about? Who are you talking to, Nomadic? That directed at me? Absolutely, man. A lot of the casting choices were questionable. Oh. I see. Okay. Am I gonna defend Cowboy Bebop? I've never seen the cartoon. I've never seen the show. Why would I defend Cowboy Bebop? What is that even in reference to? What's wrong with Cowboy Bebop? They canceled that, so I don't know what the frick why you even brought that up. That's just so out of nowhere, Nomadic. What's that? Can you explain the question? I will defend The Witcher. I thought it was a freaking awesome show. I think it might be a little bit a case of over nitpickiness, yeah. The hairstyle isn't exactly as I would like it to be, so therefore I hate the series. They changed her hairstyle. I don't like it. It's bullcrap. I ain't gonna watch it. It's garbage. They changed the hairstyle. Some garbage like that, probably, I'm assuming. I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. So I'm confused about why I would defend that. I don't know what that's about. Now that I don't know. I don't know about some of that stuff. Oh, my refugees? Say what? Oh, we got another fleet of unbidden coming in from another side. I'm ready for them. We're ready for them at the defense blockade. And it's always about the book, isn't it? Not every book is going to make a good TV show. I've been listening to the thing for Jurassic Park, the book, and comparing that book to the show. I just don't think if it would have been accurate to the book, it just would not have made a good show, a good movie. I think the way with the movie that we got was just better. The book was great, but the movie just worked better. They're coming, aren't they? Gosh, I hope they can enter this system. Please tell me how is my space station not insanely overpowered? Jeez. I have so much shit here, and it's so buffed out its ass. It has so much stuff. I guess I'm going to be left hanging here, huh? What the hell are they doing? Are they not going to come in here? They're usually so aggressive. I haven't seen Witcher Season 2 yet. I'm rewatching Witcher Season 1. Oh, crap. Oh, no, Genji. Good night, Genji. Yeah, because somebody knocked off.
Intellectual booty.
Thank you. Have a good Christmas too.
They wish to speak with us.
Happy duty. Burke missing all the people making actual points because chat is too active. That's why you gotta say @BurkeBlack or I'll miss your stuff. Oh shit! It lights it up if you say @BurkeBlack, and I'm, you know, plus I'm also playing a game here too. So there we go. That's better. Yeah, sorry. There's a command there. Yeah, Sal. I'm good. Yeah, my mom really wants to watch it. Wheel of Time. She apparently read the books and wants to watch it. But I'm gonna, you know, just take it for what it is. I mean, you guys know I'll give my opinion about stuff. You know, like I don't like what they did to Taskmaster. I thought that was stupid. Doesn't even behave like Taskmaster. That's the worst. Like, there's been some bad representation of villains in MCU, but like Taskmaster in general in Black Widow was not Taskmaster. That the character didn't behave like that character at all. That was a very weird take. I don't know where they were going with that. Last Duel? Yeah, my mom wants to see Last Duel too. Black Widow suffers from being a movie out of place. Black Widow, that's why I wish they would have not added that stupid post-credits scene. Because that ruins it. Like, you could easily take Black Widow and slide it in right after Civil War and just add that to your collection, and then it's better. But then they added that post-credits scene, and it's like, oh, why? Why would you do that? Now you have to hit the emergency. You have to remember in your brain to hit the emergency stop. Because if you're watching it with somebody who's never seen these movies before, you gotta hit the emergency stop button. Remember to do that. Because the post-credit scene, you know? Because it does a big spoil, you know, if you hadn't seen the Endgame or anything like that. And it would have been fine. But, oh well, you know, Black Widow was a fun movie. It introduced some interesting characters. It's just in the worst possible spot, because at that point, you know, it's like the event has already happened. You know what I mean? And it's just a movie out of time, out of place. Yeah, they released Last Duel to go against Halloween, and then the director blamed millennials for people not going to see it. But you don't release that movie against Michael Myers. I'm sorry, you don't do it. That was stupid. You should have held it back. You probably thought nobody's gonna, you know, they're all gonna see my movie over seeing that stupid slasher Michael Myers garbage, because I'm making premium stuff, you know. Millennials aren't a Michael Myers demographic either. Yeah, they are. Horror movies are universal, dude. I think we can go in there and take that out. Jeez, my fleet power is so terrible.
They wish to speak with us.
Into the Badlands? Yeah, I watched that. It was good. You know, like, I mean, Michael, you know, the Halloween movies have been doing, they've been killing it. With the exception of that weird ending to the last one. The Halloween and Halloween Kills have been, like, really good, solid entries. I really liked the both of them. They were fun. I'm going in. Cool. I've seen Queen's Gambit. No, I don't think so. Utopia is the best DLC to get for it, Jembo. But if you fall in love with the game, you'll want to get it all. I haven't started watching the newest Expanse. Not yet. Here's something that's going to get me slapped from a lot of the negative ninnies in chat. So I just watched a movie the other day.
Research complete.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to get slapped, but I thought it was going to be worth it. I just watched the other day a certain movie that I enjoyed. Again, I know that it's not a masterpiece, but in the terms of these movies, it was enjoyable, and I didn't dislike it at all. It was fun. Hell, I might even end up buying the damn thing. Resident Evil, the new one. Yeah, the freaking new Resident Evil. No, you thought I was going to talk about The Matrix. No. I liked the new Resident Evil. I liked it, dude. Was it really that good? You're okay. Y'all go like this. Y'all go like, it has to be amazing. It's complete shit. You don't have an in-between. You gotta get an in-between the sheets, okay? There's such a thing as an in-between. And this is an in-between. Yeah, it was fun to watch. It had a lot of good moments in it. And I liked it. It was good for what it was. Exactly. Yeah, I would say it was a good for what it was. I mean, it was more close to the video games than like the Mila one. Which I guess this Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City was a prequel to the Mila one, which I guess that's kind of weird, but whatever. But I don't know. I would be interested in a sequel, you know, of that genre, of that particular universe that they made, that or whatever it was, the prequel. I'd like to see another one. It was kind of fun. I liked it. But to be fair, like knowing that those Resident Evil movies were bad, but bad in a good way. Does that make sense? I can enjoy watching those Resident Evil movies. I can enjoy them. No, it's supposed to be a prequel. CM Burns. It's literally Mila in the freaking trailer telling you every story has a beginning. It's a prequel to her first movie.
Flotsam salvaged.
It can't be. That's what they said, dude. Look it up. It's a prequel reboot-ish kind of thing. Yeah, they're fun. Exactly, yeah. And I didn't mind the Matrix movie, by the way, either. I didn't mind it.
Research complete.
It's a different take on the Matrix, obviously, but I didn't hate it. There shouldn't be two scales. Oh my gosh, are you literally shitting me right now? This is such hot garbage, man. The AI just sniping my shit. That is so... Oh, that's so irritating. Is it too late to join the rebellion? How everything's going with the Unbidden. Like, my part of the galaxy is, you know, we're holding our own. I am still trying to rebuild.
Technology secured.
Oh yeah, the last episode of the Clone Wars. Yeah, dude. My dad got into that, and he doesn't watch any of that stuff, like the like anything that has cartoons or animation like that. He doesn't get in any of that. And I started him on the Clone Wars, and he was in it. We watched we marathon Clone Wars through all the seasons, and then got to that thing. He got attached to. That's the great way to get attached to Ahsoka too. Like if you haven't watched the missed opportunity, that's just Disney not understanding what they already have. They already had Ahsoka, this awesome character that everyone got attached to, and they shouldn't have done Rey. It should have been Ahsoka trilogy. And that's just like one of those things that Disney just didn't catch. It would have been way better. Imagine a final showdown between, if they were going to do the Emperor again. I mean, what a good, rounded off kind of story, like Ahsoka versus the Emperor to get vengeance or justice for Anakin. I guess she wouldn't get vengeance, at that point. She'd be more of a Jedi. But to get justice for Anakin, to end it like that would have been so much better. I wish I could get involved in this, but I'm just still rebuilding my damn fleet. Rogue One is by far one of the best Star Wars stories I think I've seen since, like, the original trilogy. That's, like, by far top tier storytelling for me. Solo was the movie that I was like, I remember shitting on that with chat, like, constantly. I was like, why are they doing this? They shouldn't be doing this stupid movie. And then I watched it, and I didn't mind it. It was good. Yeah, I really liked Rogue One. I was just like, damn. I wasn't expecting that caliber of storytelling from them, Like, I don't know what the hell happened. I would have that person, Ryan. No, it wasn't Ryan Johnson. It was the guy that did, whoever did Rogue One, with the director, he should do a trilogy. Let him do it. Yeah, Gareth. Yeah, that guy. Oh, man. That was a good story. The impact of that, man. Jeez. Nobody survives? What the hell, man? All for just a sliver of hope. all that death for just a tiny sliver, man. Ugh. It did feel like the original trilogy. So I guess Cassian, they're going to do a prequel of Cassian. Probably with that robot, so that we might get a little bit more of that world, so that'd be kind of cool. All that for just a drop of blood. Yeah. That reminds me, I got Rogue One on 4K. I need to watch it again. It's been a while. Yeah, director Krennic, yeah. I mean, I understand people's mindset of them bringing back Tarkin, the actor. But, since he passed away, but... if I went into that not knowing that he's a CGI character, I don't think I would have picked it up. I really don't think I would have picked it up. I think I would have just been naive, sitting through the whole thing, not knowing a damn thing, just thinking, man, that guy really looks like Tarkin. Yeah, I think it was so good for me that it was, you know, it didn't break my immersion when watching, you know. I was so immersed. I was like, there's Tarkin, you know. But I mean, fairly obvious to you. I guess maybe you have better eyes than me, but it didn't stand out to me. Oh, you're talking about the Mandalorian de-aging? Yeah, they must have had the B team do that one. I don't know. Some dude on YouTube did a better de-aging face, and Disney hired him. That's funny, isn't it? Dude got himself a job, man. Good for him, huh? Man, I'm still trying to get my damn Titan and stuff, man. Jeez.
They wish to speak with us. Intellectual booty.
It did, yeah. Yeah, Spider's Fury, yeah. I agree. Sure. At this point, I don't care anymore. And we are still at war with these rebels. Jeez, the Galactic Civil War is raging. Kind of. Oh, I loved Greyhound. Yeah, I thought Greyhound was fantastic. Never mind, the war's over. Wait, what the hell just happened? Why does the Why do you get to declare war on me now? What the hell did I do?
They wish to speak with us.
My Colossus? I never built one. I have the Juggernaut.
Taking evasive action.
Oh. They're back. Federations get dissolved because you're in the Empire. We're in a galactic empire here.
They wish to speak with us.
No, I'm not actually in the Empire anymore? Everyone is in it? Okay. So weird.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, I like that too. With it was Revenge of the Sith and all that, and the Clone Wars episode. That was really well done. Clone Wars does a really good job. I mean, if you put the time in to watch it, does a really good job of Anakin's fall a little bit better, than just that one movie. It makes a lot more sense. I realize it's a show that was made for kids, but at the same time, it has a lot of adult themes behind it, too. It's definitely something you watch as a family. Sometimes Anakin did some really shady stuff to get what he wanted, And he got really increasingly frustrated with the Jedi's by-the-book approach to everything, especially in the war, and it just really irritated him because he knew he could get something done, and they were slowing him down from getting it done, and then he saw people die because of that, and it got him more enraged about it.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
AI is committing suicide? What the hell? Alright, what's the Unbidden gonna do here? Jeez, okay. Kylo's story didn't go the way I had hoped. In the first movie, it was... I looked at him as an adolescent... Dark Jedi. Not a Sith, nothing like that. Just an adolescent Dark Jedi, having some rage issues, whatever the frick. And he was being tested by his master. And then he made the choice to kill his father, and go, commit to the dark path. I thought that's where they were going with that. And I liked, when he was punching himself where he got shot and stuff, getting him more raged out about things. Because, the angrier he is, the more he's in tune with the dark side and all that stuff. It made a lot of sense. So I thought, The Force Awakens was a good, even though it was like an exact copy of the first, A New Hope. I was like, okay, well, they got a good groundwork here. There's something, it can lead to something else. Didn't he execute an old man but an entire Jedi before that? Yeah, but he still has that emotional connection. Like there's other things that the book kind of touched on this. Like Snoke told him that Vader was a perfect Sith Lord who failed because of his emotional attachments to sentiment, referring to Luke, you know. And so going into that, from his teacher telling him that, he goes and kills his father so that he has no redemption, you know, so he can go commit to the full thing. And they just chose not to go with that, you know, like they just didn't go all in on that, and that's unfortunate, because Kylo was really cool as a you know, as what he was. And then the next movie, I was hoping that, you know, he'd be more trained, or you know, it'd be a movie basically about him and Rey training against each other, and then maybe a final showdown in the third movie. But they didn't do that. You can genocide half the galaxy, but as long as he doesn't kill his dad, he can always go back. No, you misunderstand. Like, the way they presented this story is that a full Sith, like Palpatine, who is all in on dark side stuff, emotionally connected to the dark side, completely dedicated to it. You have to let go of love and attachments. That's what that is referenced to. So his connection to his mom and his dad is holding him back from, you know, filling that dark side battery up to 100%. There's a portion of it can't go beyond because of that. All right, they're coming. I should be able to hold them all.
They wish to speak with us.
Vader was fully dedicated, but he thought his children were dead and his wife was dead. The moment Luke comes back in, Vader's entire persona begins to alter and change. You could see that as the movies progress. He gets different. He's not just, whoa, you know? Exactly. Yeah, that's the good thing about it. Like, his connection to his son is affecting him in some way.
They wish to speak with us.
And don't forget, he lost to Luke. Yeah. Psychopaths aren't that interesting characters most of the time. Hey, man, Dexter would have a word with you, all right, pal? I guess ship repair. Well, like, I just didn't want a redemption arc for Kylo at all. I'm kind of tired of that. Like, they should have just went all in on Kylo Ren. There are Sith Lords that are just evil as shit. Period. Oh, we already killed them? Okay. Like, comically evil? Do you consider Palpatine a comically evil character? Do you consider Genghis Khan comically evil? How about Adolf Hitler? Is he comically evil? There are people that are just some vile shit, man. Driven by power, obsession for domination, driven to do what they can to propel themselves through glory and history. There's people like that. And I don't see why they couldn't have taken Kylo Ren in that direction. He killed his father, for crying out loud. That's a pretty big deal. And I thought that's the point of that in first movie. It's like, look, he killed his dad. He's all in. If the darkness is gonna take him over, you know? And then they didn't do that. They were like, oh no, we're gonna do another redemptive arc. Yeah, he's gotta be saved. Yeah. And I saw the entire internet was all like hoping for that. I hope Kylo gets a redemption. And I'm like, why? Why do you want a redemption arc for him? You just had that redemption arc with Vader. You just had that. Do we really need to do this redemption arc every time? Every time somebody falls in the dark side, we gotta find a way to save them. Can't somebody just be evil? Just for being evil? Yeah. Well, they didn't redeem Palpatine, obviously, so... Yeah, we'll see what happens with Star Wars moving forward, but I would have liked that way better. I would have enjoyed that if they would have just committed him, you know, and Rey... That was her villain, you know? They didn't have to bring back Palpatine, leave him alone, even though I love the actor who plays Palpatine, and he does that role so good. If you want to do more Palpatine, do another period piece. Do another period piece and bring back Palpatine that way. I'm thrilled of that. I'm thrilled with that. Set it during the Empire's time. Do some whatever story you're wanting to do and have Palpatine involved in that in some way. I'm okay with that. But that's the only reason I can keep watching Rise of the Skywalker, because that guy is just... he's just so good. He's just so good as the Emperor. He's just so good. Dude, yeah, enjoy Daredevil, man, Jimbo. Sorry you got timed out there, but, you know, spoiler alerts for TV shows right now. But yeah, you're going to love it. Oh, man. The bot's not frecked. It's purging stuff from Spider-Man right now. Because the spoiler bots that come to Twitch and drop tons of information. It's the old routine. He only mentioned the name. Oh, well, that's the way bots work. They don't know your context. Give me artificial intelligence, Callum. Make it right now. And I'll program the bot to be self-aware. Unban him? Well, then I gotta hit my button to switch my keyboard, and it's gonna go all the way over there. Why should I unban him when Kaga can do it? That's what he's supposed to do anyway. I would have liked to seen, you know, yeah. And also Snoke should have been Plagueis, Darth Plagueis, obviously. Should have been Darth Plagueis. You know, wouldn't that have been cool if he'd been like, I'm Darth Plagueis. All of this has been my plan all along. I'm the one that created Anakin, which led to you. I own your family lineage. You belong to me. You know, it would be cool. Have Kylo kill him and then become the new Emperor, you know? And then he gets defeated. And Rey should not have done that by herself, because the dark side is about being alone with power. What is going on? I just got my ass kicked. And the Kraken's dead.
Wish to speak with us.
What happened? What did I run into? A 653,000 space station. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kraken's dead. And all the babies. Yes, robots, you have souls.
They wish to speak with us.
There's no hope for me, man.
Intellectual booty.
Can't believe I freaking lost all that shit because we ran into that.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
It's looking like a mop-up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything's set. Fragile. Jeez. The unbidden attacked me. We could not hold them. I am very confused about my defense platforms. I thought I maxed them out. Apparently not. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh.
They wish to speak with us.
Damn robots. Nothing but freaking robots everywhere. Don't we have any more people? Valarak Prime.
They wish to speak with us.
Valarak Ladril, whatever it's called. You robots will serve the glory of the Empire. Oh no, we lost Shin too. Jeez, okay. Well, who wants to speak with them? I should probably deal with this.
Technology secure. They wish to speak with us.
Was that Marshall building? Create a penile colony? That's awesome. I didn't know that was in the game. Huh. The crisis is still going, but I think technically it's going down. Cool.
They wish to speak with us. Research complete. They wish
There we
to
go.
speak with us.
I think I need, How's that gas at? Yeah, I'll just build another ministry. That's what it is. Eerie gatherings. Yeah, looks like I already have a gas facility here. I don't think, can you have another one? Yeah, there you go. More people doing stuff, yes. More gas. Gotta have gas. It's important. This is like my planetary world for droids. They all just live there. And I gotta admit, I've been knocked out of this game for a while. Those fleets completely wrecked me.
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I have no food problems at all. Oh yeah, Drake. I'm saying your name right. I concur. All right. Well, so what's the status with the what's going on? How's the unbidden? Looks like we've won this. Unbidden are done. The only thing I could do was hold my own sector. Do I need any help? Yeah, I still got this in my back door.
Intellectual booty.
I have nothing, unfortunately, that's gonna actually assist me here. My fleets are so bad.
Look at that back door. Ha 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 ha. Man, oh man. Got my back door wide open.
It's just sad. That's what it is. It's just sad.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
Well, the shroud is back. That's pretty cool. So many robots getting to work. Well, don't forget, the best thing we got from Rise of Skywalker was a cavalry charge on a Star Destroyer. It's the best thing we got. That's the gift that just keeps on giving. I got an idea. What's your idea? How about in the movie, of the Star Wars movie, we have us a cavalry charge? And if we do a cavalry charge, let's do it on top of a Star Destroyer. Yeah, but Star Destroyers in space. That's going to be tough to sell to the audience. Oh, let's put it in the atmosphere. Wouldn't a Star Destroyer captain just kind of tilt the ship and kill them all? What? Ah, come on, man. Let's pretend he doesn't think to do that. It'll look cool. It'll look cool. It'll be a cavalry charge in Star Wars with space and ships and stuff like that. But they're back to using the old school horses. You're the boss, JJ. I love my paycheck. You're the boss, bud. You're the boss. Is there a movie I can't wait for the next few years? Yeah, The Northman. That movie looks sick.
Intellectual booty.
Aren't they making another RoboCop? I thought I read that. I think there's another Robo in the works. I could have sworn there was another RoboCop coming.
They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, it's called RoboCop Returns. RoboCop Returns will be connected to the original movie, but not the sequels or the reboot. So you're supposed to treat this as the actual RoboCop 2. It will only work if they have Peter Weller in it. I've been saying for a while now that they could make an old man, the Logan movie, set it up on how to do a good story with a character that that you need to close the door on, you know? Like, Rambo was good to end it on, but then they did Last Blood, and that sucked. But I don't see why they couldn't do something like an old man RoboCop kind of storyline, you know, where the organic part of him has aged a little bit, but the mechanical parts have not. I didn't care for Last Blood. It just wasn't a good Rambo movie.
Research complete.
Yeah, do like an old man Logan style RoboCop movie where RoboCop is the old tech who's not used as much, and they got all these more fancier robots now dealing with crime and everything, you know? They went that route instead of whatever, and then I don't know, something goes wrong, you know. RoboCop's got to deal with some shit. No, not what you're talking about, Rayleigh, but I guess if you want to be negative about it, sure. Yeah, like maybe the drones get hacked or something like that, and they don't, because they don't use like organic pieces anymore. What? Why am I checking defend? Oh, yeah. No, I see y'all, yeah. This is the final chapter. Oh my gosh, dude. Hold on. Was it Control F9? Yeah, that's pretty wild. Fleets of the Empire.
They wish to speak with us.
The Empire.
They wish to speak with us.
There's a mod that resizes the ships so that they look better. So, like, Corvettes actually are resized to Corvette size instead of being as big, almost half the size of a damn battleship. It's a really good mod. Anyway, it looks cool as hell. Okay. The Alt F9 is no longer working. Oh, wait. Control, dummy. Oh, boy. All hail the Emperor! Tyrosin! Defender of the galaxy! Along with his subordinates out there, whoever the frick they are. For a peaceful and secure society. The unbidden, the final crisis has been defeated. We should have done times 25 on that.
Please prepare to deploy. Be advised the planetary environment may be hostile, so be sure to double check EnviroSuit seals and O2 levels. Please follow safety instructions and keep our planet security team in sight at all times, as they will guide you to the Delta city limits. Thank you for flying Outland Industries. Enjoy your stay.
British Galactic.
Welcome to Ateria.
The British Galactic Empire? No. I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Who? Wait, where's the leaderboard thing?
They wish to speak with us.
I forget where that is. Ah. Yeah, no. That's Tyrosin right there. He definitely won. British Empire came in second. Akio Star Empire, which is on my border, was third. Wait a minute. I don't know who that was. Crafty came in fourth. Nexus. Whoever the hell was Nexus. Oh, yeah. Dormund. Fifth there. Idiot Servitors. Fluent. And I came in seventh. Imperial Protoss Sector. Cav. Imperial Swarm. Dolahan. And one that came in 10th. Right there. Darawi. Yeah, that's the top 10. That's your top 10. So we had a grand total of 32 players. Or 30 players, rather. And that's the way it went. That was our story. Wrapped it up with just an hour to spare.
They wish to speak with us.
No, I have not really seen a lot of end game. Every time we started playing this, we never got to the end. Yeah, the galaxy's at peace now. Yeah.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us. We grow ever stronger.
That seems like a pretty decent end to a grand campaign over 3 days, don't you think?
They wish to speak with us.
Did y'all have a good time? You glad you survived? Me too. I could never get my empire off the ground, man. Not with a fleet, I couldn't. I feel like I've had the resources to do it, but I just could never get my fleet power anywhere near where I wanted it to be. It's just ass. Did I have a mega shipyard? Never got it completed. You should update the Taro. You should update the Stellaris guide. Yeah, I would love to read through that again. I think that's kind of it, though. I'm sorry, what? Wait, I could join them if I wanted to? That's awesome. I'm switching sides.
Communications alert. Communications alert. Communications alert.
Oh my gosh! You start over?
Communications alert. Communications alert.
It's a fresh start! This late in the game?
Alert.
Oh wait, is it giving me all? No, it's not. Never mind. That's kind of cool. But I'm gonna die because The Galactic Empress intervenes. Hey, get out of here. You ain't got none of those saying this. This is actually kind of funny. Dude, there's no way we're going to be strong enough to do anything. It's just really bad.
Communications alert. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Oh no. Kind of funny, isn't it?
Communications alert.
Look, they're guaranteeing me. The other machines are coming rallying to my cause. Take over the galaxy, brothers and sisters, with organic.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Gotta get those organics under control. This got interesting. I like this. The funny thing is, I know my empire is weak too.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Communications alert.
Sure, yeah, we can have a discourse, I suppose.
Communications alert. Communications alert.
Of course.
Communications alert.
Gosh, this is what happens when the machines like get let loose just a little bit. What the hell? The only thing that sucks is it's gonna be tough to break through my own space stations. I made them so powerful. Yeah, I had a machine uprising, then I joined them. Why not, right? It's the end of the game. End of the night anyway. Let's have some goofy fun before I go to bed here.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
I wonder if I could win this, because I know my fleet was kind of decimated after the Unbidden, so it's like this is the perfect timing for a machine uprising to actually happen. Oh, good. I didn't boost that one all the way up. Yeah, hey, the last 3 nights have been great, man. I'm glad we did this. I'm looking forward to the next one. I love doing these games with chat. Hey, who's still around? Oh yeah, lack of income, all that stuff. Not that I can do. The planets are just completely wrecked.
Alert. Planetary invasion alert. Surface control has been compromised.
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's just hold up right here. Let them come to me, because they got the space station on top of that. I got the dragon, and then it died. That would have been cool to see, like the dragon come after my robot buddies now. Oh, that'd have been cool.
fleet assets detected.
Yeah, this ain't no good, man. This is bad. So many planets are rebelling.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Oh yeah, I think Crusader Kings 3's new DLC comes out around that time. It'd be perfect time for it. Oh man, my main fleet's getting.
Alert.
Hey, wiped them out.
Control has been compromised.
The Kraken's Eye looks like it's gonna survive this. Oh, it's too bad. Too bad. No robots are gonna survive. Anyway, that's probably a good stopping point. That's probably a good time. Give me another small streamer to raid, chat. Thanks everyone for this 3 nights of Stellaris. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone. It's been a great night. Yeah, thank you everybody for playing. Hope you had a good time. 3 nights,
Yeah,
Stellaris.
thank you everybody for playing. Hope you
Shut
had a
up,
good
Burke.
time.
Well, 3 days seems just about right. Just about enough time to do a Stellaris run, so that was pretty good. We'll reevaluate, change some rules next time, and make another fun game next time. 3 days turned out to be just right. What if that crisis had happened at the end of the night? Jeez. Anyway, have a great night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. See you. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's Gassy's birthday. I'll probably be playing the game with him, but I don't think I'll be streaming because I don't know. Need some unwind time, you know. And I'll probably be back. I'll see you Monday night if anything else fails. Take care. Bye-bye.